welcome to the Whoop-De-Wop. The Whoop-De-Wop is a name. The Whoop-De-Wop is a place. The Whoop-De-Wop is a thing. The Whoop-De-Wop. Yo, hand me the Whoop-De-Wop. Yo, you got some money? We going to the Whoop-De-Wop. Yo, where you get those? Throw some cool Whoop-De-Wops. Nigga, I will slap the fucking Whoop-De-Wop out your ass. The Whoop-De-Wop.
Are these your dogs?
Yeah.
Are they fine if my daughter kind of whacks at them a little bit?
Not
Well, good afternoon. This is Stanley versus the World pop-up show. Apparently, no one's going to be here, so we will record this for posterity. I often find dog videos both instructive and boring. People treat their dogs kind of like their kids sometimes. My kid can do no wrong, my dog can do no wrong. But anyway, um, reminds me of the old days at the dog park. My son and I, and our dog Ellie used to go fairly often. So always enjoyed it. And if you're a dog person, you don't need someone to teach you. You're just a dog person. They're a lot like humans, and they're not a lot like humans, and you just figure it out at some point. So I had several things to show, and mostly it was going to be this history talk or politics talk that Heather Cox Richardson did. A lot of good points, and but of course, once you start looking at what your algorithm serves you up, you find difficult, disturbing things that stupid people, deeply stupid people, just want to panhandle at some sort of truth. And it's not like I have the corner on the market, but goddamn, It's like, have these people ever actually used their brain when applied to a news story? So we're going to start here with Ock Nation. And I'd forgotten I was subscribed to his channel. And I had a pop-up today. I didn't do the all thing. I did the what is it? The personal, whatever the fuck it's called. So I don't always get his shows or shorts or whatever, but this one was actually just proof of concept. I think he is deeply stupid, and we'll just have to live with that assessment. And I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to make some sort of not firewall, paywall thing, because I see Logan's Run is free on YouTube, and it's been decades since I've seen it. And then there was a TV show which I'm more familiar with, but we're gonna have to look at that. It was Michael York and Farrah Fawcett, if I remember. Let's see. So let's watch this clip, and I'll just kind of comment. Or it's bewildering how stupid these people can be. And this is called "Wicked Disrespected the Wrong White Man," Part 2. And I don't know whether he means Wicked the person, like the John Galt guy from Chicago, or if it's wicked as in something wicked this way comes. I have no idea. But let's this is a story about a lady in Philadelphia with a relatively common name who got it's a mix up, but goddamn, what a mix up. All you got to do is trace her phone and you'll figure out whether they literally arrested this woman in Philadelphia and extradited her to Texas, and she's literally never been to Houston. All you need to fucking do is whatever her phone number is, fucking track the cell tower path. I don't know what was going on here, but let's listen to it. And the analysis is fun, if nothing else.
She's just hours from getting back her freedom. NBC 10's Leah Uko with her story.
Guess what, Grandma? What? They releasing her right now. Tonight.
Sharon Hudson and her family say they have lost sleep, time, and money since last week, making calls after calls to authorities in Webster, Texas, and here in Philadelphia following the arrest of her younger sister, Julie.
Her demeanor was distraught and traumatized.
And the answer is
this
no.
Stems from a shoplifting
You're on probation now.
Suburb back in May. Webster police identified a suspect named Julie Hudson. They say a surveillance picture of the suspect looked similar to social media images found of Julie Hudson in Philadelphia, convincing them she was the culprit. They were wrong.
I did look to multiple different people, not just within our agency, but also with the district attorney's office.
The 31-year-old PhD student discovered she had a criminal record after getting denied a job. So she went to Philadelphia police station to ask about it and was arrested on January 5th. Since then, her sister Sharon says they have been working to get her out. Harris County District Attorney's Office in Texas filed a motion to dismiss the charges on Tuesday, citing insufficient evidence. It stated the DA's office dismissed.
So do y'all think she really not the woman? Or do you think it's just...
Now, I can't figure out whether Ock Nation is being coy. Now, this is a motherfucking news story, and you just apply a little bit of brain power. And if the cops in 2 different goddamn states and in the local NBC News affiliate say, well, looks like they got the wrong person, why the fuck is he asking the morons on his panel? I'm hoping that was a rhetorical question. Let me rewind it just a little bit, but I don't have a high opinion of Ock, and don't have a high opinion of people who fucking go up on his panels either.
It stated the DA's office dismissed.
So do y'all think she really not the woman? Or you think
Do y'all really think the geniuses, the brain trust, do y'all think
that,
you know better than the cops?
She's not the woman if she's never been in Houston.
Yeah, that's
if
not her.
She's been in Houston.
That's
maybe.
not her. So she gets out. Good for that woman, man. And now black people get to say, see, look, it happens all the time. That's why most black people.
Now, see, this is a very John Galt type of fucking racist bullshit. It's both misogynistic and racist. Now, we're going to take a feel-good story. You know, the justice system worked kind of right. You know, the innocent woman got extradited, motherfuckers, but she wound up freed. You know, justice delayed, but it was still served. Now, all of a sudden, these morons are gonna just make a very specific case. They're gonna universalize it as if an anecdote is some sort of fucking norm. These people are fucking, you know, I'm sometimes wondering if there can be such a thing as an intelligent racist. And frankly, this panel isn't a good test case. You'll get like, let's see, what, 7 dumb motherfuckers, including the host. 8 dumb motherfuckers, maybe 9, up on this panel, and it's like literally they go from good job, glad she got freed, to all black people think like this. Totally moronic. This is why I shit on people like Ock and John Galt.
In jail because it's just like this. So, you know,
80% of black folks are only in jail because of shit like this.
Yeah, that's the sad part of
it. They just
you know
hate
what?
our
I swore I wasn't going to do this, CK. And I made a pizza, which is cooling off right now. I will. Hey, this ain't going to be a long show, but I finally wandered out of the house and went and got beer. And, you know, the spirit hits you and you all fall down. You know, one too many fucking beers, and all of a sudden I'm mighty talkative. So don't let me get too belligerent there, Admiral, because you know I will. But you know, I actually just had one history video. I think, you know, it's a particularly good take. And, you know, I've kind of adopted the philosophy that, you know, American history has a lot to offer as a lens to analyze today's politics, you know, the history rhyme sort of thing. And then, you know, the algorithm is going to show me some fucking moron training a nation. Then it's going to show me a little bit of motherfucking, god damn, the people some of these people think are smart honestly make me wonder, like, America's heading down the wrong road, and it's got really nothing to do with the politics unless it applies to well, god damn it, Slick, I got an empty nest. Dinner for one is fairly easy. A lot of it's leftovers. So I hope you're not disappointed if I do daily pop-ups. They are either long or very short, but you know what? Maybe I just want to hang out with you, Slick. You and Mike123 are my best buds, and I miss y'all when you're not in my chat. So anyway, let's listen to this this panel.
Sure, man, that's all it is.
Let's go.
Hey yo, Rob, you from Philly, right?
Yes, sir.
Yo, you remember the kid of Mean Hurst, the 16-year-old serial killer?
Yes, I remember him.
Yeah.
Yo, they offered that boy 20 years for his crimes.
Wow.
Wow. See, man.
You better take
Democrat run shitholes, dude.
he better take that. He the one who killed. He killed that comedian. He killed the dude coming out of jail.
Yeah, they offered him 20 years for that.
Wow, they get a kid 20. He better take it.
So see, these motherfuckers, like, racist behaviors and racist rhetoric is like their fucking cocaine. They start with a good news, good, human interest story, and all of a sudden they're talking about serial killers. These people are depraved. They gotta have a hit of that John Galt dope. And John Galt says he got that dope. It's that racist dope. And you got to pronounce the T. You got to pronounce the dope. God damn, these people are fucking a problem.
See, my man, and hey, yo, but who runs Philly? Who runs Philly?
Suns.
Exactly.
That's right. The Suns run Philly. The Suns run Philly. Not the SONS, the SUNS. And see, this is the one thing I have to admire about the Ock Nation channel is racist blacks and racist whites have finally had their kumbaya moment a la Marcus Garvey and the KKK. This is literally the rhyming of history. We got Garveyites and we got motherfucking Klan members just fucking getting along. It is truly something to behold, and I kind of respect it in a way.
How the sister gets on their radar, clearing social media randomly saying, "Oh, that's the person." There had to be some sort of connection. She had to have been there somehow.
Hey, dumb fuck! The connection was the common name. You goddamn moron. There has to be. There has to be. I don't believe the cops. Jesus, let me rewind this dumb fuck. It's a white dumb fuck in this case.
Sons.
Exactly.
I don't get how the sister gets on their radar, clearing social media randomly saying, "Oh, that's the person." There had to be some sort of connection. She had to have been there somehow in the area at least.
Yeah, I get it, like Suns run
listen
Philly,
to these dumb
Suns
fucks. Listen to these dumb fucks. She had to have been the the name wasn't the point, it was the color. Dude, you gotta run that motherfucking brain work through the dirty water racist filter. Really, white boy?
Position.
Oh, I'm sorry. Philly. Did I call him a white boy? I meant glider. What a dumb fuck.
Yeah, I know.
That's all I'm saying, man. Like, I get it. It works both ways.
Yeah,
but then again, some people are the majority of Philly, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
David Miller says, "Did you know the ACE2 receptor of the COVID virus targets Africans and Asians?" No, I gotta look at.
Okay, so we go from a lady who was wrongly, not convicted, but wrongly extradited because she shared a name. She's in Philly, supposedly a PhD student, etc. She went in because she got rejected on a job application because of a criminal record, and the woman was like, "What?" She went into the police station to try and figure out why the hell she had a criminal record, and they fucking extradite her. It's like the woman in Houston had the same name as the woman in Philly, and supposedly, the cops said, "Well, hey, look, there is a physical similarity." And I'm not going to even go to they all look alike because I don't think it was actually that. Sometimes people look alike. They got the same name, but somehow or another they got it sorted out. Now, the problem is the family had to make a lot of calls. I think Texas would have just said, "Fuck it. We got her. we got the right person. And somehow or another, they were able to force a closer look. And I'm sure like phone records, credit cards, these sort of transactional things, cell phone towers, but they finally figured it out. So all of a sudden, some dumb fuck is talking about COVID because we can't have good news in the Black community. It's got to be all malaise. This is what these fucking channels like Ak and John, who can't even use his goddamn real name for some reason or another. And I know why, because his name is too ethnic. And I'll just leave it at that. But anyway.
I didn't know that. Gotta look into that. LC says, Wicked is one of my favorites here. One of the few people I like to hear daily. Okay, so Wicked, you got a little support, man. Let me look at this poll, man.
I'm a huge fan of Wicked. Wicked is hilarious.
Oh, he getting murdered in that poll, though, man.
Nah, the vote's being suppressed for Umbritos because they don't got IDs.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you know what I think it is. What was the numbers on the poll? What is it?
It's a low turnout, man.
Yeah, it's a low turnout.
But you know what I think, though, Chief? If the Gliders don't mind me saying, I mean, I don't have.
Oh yeah, it's the Wicked. I know.
I think the Umbritos aren't. They don't really gravitate towards this, racism. We wouldn't hurt a fly. So the Gliders are here. They're gonna back Rob, because Rob is obviously Pete Glider,
Wicked.
Wow.
I like Rob though. I'm
pulling a race car, Wicked. You going?
It sounds like
of course. No, Rob. I like you, dude. I'm not being sarcastic, dude. I hope that you understand that. Like again, I said it before. We're on the same side, Rob. I hope you understand.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on the same side,
again,
right?
you
Wicked
need to
against
understand that I've been going through
against the
this my whole life,
Suns.
and I'm telling you that folks with extra melanin in their skin, they like subconsciously just disrespect us glider men, and they it happens all the time.
Listen to this motherfucker.
I get it. You're probably really used to glider men not standing up to you, but that's not me, boss.
He
was a bus driver.
You gotta understand. I've been dealing with the brothers as well. All right, so I get what you're saying, bro.
Wicked.
That's cool.
He was a bus driver. He deals with hundreds of them.
Weren't you a CO?
I mean, have you know?
You got to talk about his profession.
Yeah, have you heard about me?
That's what I'm saying. Like he wants, like Wicked. You want to act like I haven't been around some folks my entire life, bro. You're telling me that I already know, bro.
I'm not acting that way, Rob, at all. I'm gonna say one last time for you, Rob. We're on the same side, brother. That's all I keep saying it.
Okay,
we're on the same side.
We're on the same side, Massa. We're on the same side.
You are. I'm here for the same reason you are. It's not because I hate POCs. It's because I hate kids getting killed. I hate kids and elderly people, vulnerable people getting killed, and it's mostly the Sun folks doing it.
So we're on the same side then.
Now, see, it's the soft folks doing it, and I know Ak must have dealt with fucking Charlie Kirk. I have been just kind of listening in. These people like Nancy Mace and all these MAGA folks are so disappointed. There is literally a picture of this kid, the shooter, Charlie Kirk. The motherfucker's wearing a Trump shirt. He comes from a family of Republicans. So, and this kid has been, exposed to guns literally since he looks like he's like 10 years old in some of these pictures. Dude, you want to see a MAGA movement that has had their balloon fucking deflated? It was trans, and then it was a leftist, and then they're still trying to fucking wiggle their way out of it. Dude, as it turns out, apparently he was some sort of something called a groiper, which stay in tune with that groiper shit, because I got something to show you. Not too long after this. I hadn't listened to this particular video all the way through. I had a question about whether it's the Wicked I know. And as it turns out, it is. You know, the motherfucker that he has an accent that should be deported. The motherfucker's, you know what? If he were walking down the streets of Los Angeles, his ass would be stopped about 8 times. Because he speaks English with a Hispanic accent, and I would laugh every damn time.
Rob, let me say real quick, Wicked is very good at finding a
I will clear that up. Hey, I'm still kind of in the Clarice, I'm still in kind of the preliminary. I don't really care one way or the other, but the one thing I am sure of is that MAGA's not going to be able to do what they thought. Trump, once again, is just a fucking mindless reactionary. The guy doesn't appear to be that much of a leftist. And you'll see why. I wasn't even going to show this Keith Edwards or whatever the hell his name is. He makes a convincing case, but I still don't care. You know, I'll wait for the trial if it takes that. But I do know that they're not going to be able to make that leftist or trans argument because he's one of them. Okay, he's a little 10-year-old left-handed AK in his hand. He's comfortable with guns, and he wasn't a pro, but he grew up with guns in Utah. And you know what? I've been to Utah a couple times. Hey, not a goddamn thing wrong with your kid knowing how to handle a weapon. However, they do need adult supervision. And that's responsible gun ownership seems to escape the magic formula of that Second Amendment shit with great freedoms, with great responsibility. What is it? What's the term? With great something or another comes great responsibility. Who gives a fuck what you think, Mike? I'm not convinced you actually can think, especially since you had a couple. Don't fucking tell me you think something because I'm gonna laugh after our last interactions. Do you think, Mike? That's really what you need to be trying to prove. So we'll listen to a bit more of this and then we'll switch gears.
Yeah, I know he is, and I'm not saying I did. Look, hey, Wicked, you're actually one of my favorite panelists. I like you.
You're one of my favorite panelists.
Every man has his breaking point, and there's a certain way that I don't like to be talked to, and it just happens to be a certain way that. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't say you disrespected me. I said there's a certain way I don't like being talked to.
I think Rob,
like when you're implying I gotta be afraid. Oh, I get why you're scared. Well, why? What? Because I'm a glider?
Rob, let me show you this, man. This may be what Wicked is talking about here. This type of behavior right here may be kind of what I think our friend is talking about here.
Our amigo
just got robbed on 42nd Street. So let me get your chain. If you got any money in your pocket, let me get it. Just be cool. Don't act like nothing. Just take the chain off from you.
Okay, yeah, they gotta switch gears from the story they started with and start moving into the normal fucking let's shit on blacks because we're anti-black blacks and gliders and suns or Lucky Charms. That gliders and suns and yellow moons and purple stars. Motherfucker, they sound like a fucking box of tricks. So I just noticed this. I had no clue this was going to happen, but guess we're going to go here. This is Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica. And of course it's spelled with a K, but I'll stop there. It is something to behold. So let me start this.
What if I can? All right, hold on a moment. Again, thank you so much to all of our moderators in our chat rooms. I really appreciate our moderators being here in the chat. Thank you. When will it start? It will start when Mrs. Erica Kirk comes out and starts speaking. That is when it's going to start. Oh, I hear the volume. I hear the volume. All right, I'm going to quiet myself.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically to save Charles's life.
Wait,
And the
hold it.
police who
What?
acted bravely
Hold
to
on
make
one
sure
sec.
that
Did
there
she
were
just
no other
do what
victims
I
on that
thought she
terrible
did?
afternoon.
Hold on one sec here.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically to save Charles's life.
Wow, that was weird.
And the police who acted bravely to make sure that there were no other victims on that terrible afternoon. I want to thank the officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board, the COO, Justin Strive, and my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy.
No, I was talking to my
for all
sister
their
there,
work
Mike.
in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well. My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show who helped him broadcast from this studio, this chair. Every day he loved what he did.
Yeah, okay. This is getting creepy.
I want to thank the millions of people who have shown their love for Charlie here in Phoenix, across America, and worldwide. I want to thank my husband's dear friend, Vice President Vance, and his phenomenal wife, Usha, for their love and support. You guys honored my husband so well, bringing him home. You both are tremendous. I want to thank President Trump and his incredible family for the same. Mr. President, my husband loved you. And he knew that you loved him too. He did. Your friendship was amazing. You supported him so well.
Oh, this is, and by the way, this is a little bit time delayed. It's not absolutely live. This is like white women's tears weaponized. And she has this weird thing where she's talking under her breath. I've only seen that in TV shows. and I don't mean to really be all roasting and stuff, but come on now. This is ill advised. She should be, if I'd been her advisor, we do this maybe after the funeral. We don't do this. She is, I can tell you right now, having had a spouse die, she is fucking way overwhelmed. She's got 2 kids she's got to deal with. This is literally a bad idea. And quite frankly, I'm on her side. What the fuck are these goddamn morons doing? Leave her alone to grieve, figure it out. This is ill advised.
2 days ago, my husband, Charlie, went to see the face of his Savior and his God. Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith.
Give it one moment, guys. One moment. It'll be on the screen here. Okay, thanks.
My husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now and for all eternity, he will stand at his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr.
Oh, god damn. The glorious crown of martyrdom?
He loved his life. He loved America. He loved nature, which helped him always bring him closer to God. He loved the Chicago Cubs. And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks. Want
Oh
me to
my
say go
God.
Ducks, so I have to since they play on Saturday. So go Ducks.
Yeah. Yeah. This
But
is
most of
sad.
all, Charlie loved his children. And he loved me with all of his heart. And I knew that. Every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day. Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can I be a better husband? How can I be a better father? Every day. Every day. Such a good man. He still is a good man. He was the perfect father. He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives and husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has.
Oh my Lord.
He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a
You know,
family.
let me pause this right quick to make an observational joke.
Charlie always
Now,
said that if he ever
this
ran
is so
for office,
funny. Now, for some reason or another, Agenda Free News, which I highly motherfucking recommend, this dude has actually gained like 100,000 viewers. Maybe in the past 2 or 3 months, he's up to 800K. The sign that's still up there is now Charlie Kirk's widow Erica speaks. Is she though?
office. I know a lot of you asked if he ever was going to, but privately he told me if he ever did run for office that his top priority would be to revive
Oh boy,
the American family.
but that is such a good point, CK. See,
One of Charlie's favorite Bible verses was Ephesians 5,
kind of
verse
funny.
25.
Don't think that way. Like, why the fuck is she
Husbands.
talking? But you know what? I
Love
guarantee.
your
You know what? I don't know her. She has generally been out of the public spotlight as far as I know. Not like I keep up with TPUSA or Charlie Kirk that much. Usually when he showed up to be mocked by more left-wing critiques. I don't know. Maybe she's been more a public figure than I know of. Somebody tell me. but she's not good at this. Hopefully, she's not good at this, and I think, and again, I'm kind of in her corner. She's not ready, and having lost a spouse, dude, this is a couple days, 3 days afterwards. This has got to be goddamn torture. I kind of hope she's on a sedative, to be honest.
Your wives, as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her.
So
My
now
husband
she's
laid down
making
his life for me,
comparisons.
for our nation, for our children. He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart. I honestly have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does, but I don't. But Charlie, baby, I know you do too. I know you do.
Oh, that's what that was. She's whispering under her voice.
And our world is filled with evil. But our God, you guys, our God is so good. So incredibly good. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for good.
Don't doubt
For
your
those
word
who
there.
are called according to his purpose. Already I have seen the worldwide outpouring of love for my husband. I've heard the testimonies from people my husband inspired to get married, to start families, to seek out a relationship with God. It's the most important one of all. The evildoers responsible for my husband's assassination have no idea what they have done. They killed Charlie because he preached a message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. But they should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country and this world. You have no idea. You have no idea the fire that you have ignited within this wife. The cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry. To everyone listening tonight across America, the movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die. All of us will refuse to let that happen. No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it. It will become stronger, bolder, louder, and greater than ever. My husband's mission will not end, not even for a moment. And one of Charlie's greatest talents was his ability, this phenomenal ability to choose great people to follow him. He could always find the ones who could handle any setback. And it's almost like he knew. He could see it in you. Even when you couldn't see it in yourself, he just knew. He knew you could handle it. You thought you only had 5% left, and he knew you had 15. He knew you were ready to go that extra mile even when you didn't. He always challenged people around him to work harder and to be better. He never gave up. And I love knowing that one of his mottos was never surrender. So I want to tell you that.
Do you think Charlie had
never
12
surrender.
disciples?
He never will.
Maybe.
Ever.
I bet he did.
Ever.
Yeah, you called it.
Our campus tour this fall will continue.
he was.
There will be
he
even
was
more
probably an
tours in the years to
Islamist.
come.
Oh wow. That's a call.
America Fest here in Phoenix this December will go on. It will be greater
Talk
than ever.
about viewing America
The
through a
radio and
Middle
podcast
Eastern
show
lens.
that he was
Oh,
so
wow.
proud of will go on. And in a world filled with chaos, doubt, and uncertainty, my husband's voice will remain. And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever. And his wisdom will endure. My favorite too, but my husband's favorite word in the English language was earn. He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves. So to all of the young people who felt inspired by
America
my husband's
deserves
faith
more
and hard
Charlie
work,
Kirks right now, apparently. Or
all of
Mrs.
you already
Charlie
know what
Kirk.
Charlie would want you to do. You know.
What would Charlie do?
You know. If you're in high school or if you're in college, go find your local Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved. He wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can. The movement's not going anywhere. And it will only grow stronger when you join it.
Oh, it's going to go somewhere.
If there isn't a chapter, you can't find one, then start one. There is no excuse. You can start one. And as my husband used to say in this room, every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair. Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com. If you're a pastor, join our movement at TPUSA Faith. And if you're a parent, I highly recommend that you come to America Fest in December. Sign up right now for that because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit. Bring your kids, bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one. A Bible-believing church. Our battle is not simply a political one. Above all,
Wow,
it is
CK,
spiritual.
I may have to go look that
It
up.
is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable. Charlie loved his Savior with all of his heart, and he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved. Hear me when I say this, nobody is ever too young to know the gospel. Nobody. Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country, this country my husband loved and still loves. And nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here. He's watching over us. I don't remember the last time I slept. I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I
Oh
promise.
my God, what
I will
the
never let your
fuck?
legacy die, baby. I won't. I promise I'll make Turning Point USA the biggest thing that this nation has ever seen. I promise. Charlie, I love you. I love you, baby. Rest in the arms of our Lord as he blankets you with the words I know your heart always strived to hear. Well done, my good and faithful servant. When I got home last night, Gigi, our daughter, just ran into my arms. And I talked to her and she said, Mommy, I missed you. I said, I miss you too, baby. She goes, where's Daddy? What do you tell a 3-year-old? She's 3. I said, baby, Daddy loves you so much. Don't you worry. He's on a work trip with Jesus, so he can afford your blueberry budget. And my goodness, am I so humbled to witness, Charlie, you alongside Jesus right now, doing what you always want to do, baby. Making heaven crowded, right? That's what it's all about. Making heaven crowded. I can't wait to see you again one day. Thank you all again who love my husband, who supported him, who
We
wrote him an
watched
email every single
earlier
day during
today.
his radio show.
And
He read
again, this isn't real time. It's a little bit delayed, so I can pause it and stuff. Did you see Cash Patel say, "Hey, brother, I'll see you in Valhalla"? What the fuck was that about? Why is a Hindu expecting to see expecting to see a Christian in Valhalla? It's got to be an inside joke. So I just took it as that. You know, if you want to make a big deal out of it, and I'm not talking about anybody in this chat, but there were a couple people who commented on on that Valhalla comment, which just seemed kind of weird. So let us do this. I'm going to play this. I'll find the next clip I want to show. And then I'm also going to,
all of them.
compliments come from the weirdest places. And I don't think it was quite. June
bless you all.
19th is annual Charlie Kirk holiday.
And may God
That
bless
doesn't surprise me. June 19th it'll be Charlie Kirk / Juneteenth. Right.
Okay, that was
It'll be Charlie
Kirk's
Kirk
widow,
presents
Miss Erica Kirk,
Juneteenth.
speaking for the first time publicly.
Charlie
after
Kirk
the
Christmas.
the assassination of her husband, Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk Christmas.
So I do
Oh
very much appreciate
shit.
Turning Point
Oh,
USA allowing us to
don't get me
show
started, you
her
motherfuckers.
remarks.
I will go on all night.
She said that
Charlie
she
Kirk
is
Christmas.
committed to the movement. She said Turning Point USA is going to be bigger than ever. She said that the college tour that Charlie had begun with his appearance on Wednesday at Utah Valley University, she said, oops, sorry, the clock is still on. She said the college tour will continue. She said the college tour will continue. I'll take my headphones off. And she said the movement will be bigger than it was before. She said it is a spiritual and political battle. Very sad moment when she mentioned her daughter asking where Charlie was, their daughter. And she said his
Okay, hold on, folks. I'm about to switch this. I'm looking up some stuff.
Maybe she's going to do them. Maybe they'll have other people do them. But she said the movement is continuing. And I mean, it's so raw because I mean, he just was killed 2 days ago. All right, so we're going to keep bringing you more updates. We'll take some of your comments, and we're going to bring you more updates on the news about the suspect. Our viewer was it Cave Dweller who says so sad.
All right. Well, I assume this is done. Let's switch over
Lars Rodbach says it's too raw. You know, it's hard. You know,
because I'm not that interested in his comments. Let's look at Jason Whitlock. Apparently, he is ready to canonize Charlie Kirk. Let's see how this works out. Let's see if I can. You know what? Maybe I can go a few minutes without trashing it.
Welcome to Fearless with Jason Whitlock. I am Jason Whitlock, your host. Thank you so much for joining me. Good Friday to you. I begin today's show with just some transparency. Today is officially our 1000th show. Yesterday was probably our
Tyrone.
1000th show, but because of
Going on, Stanley?
assassination
Everybody in the chat.
Hold on one sec here. Let me
celebrate our
pause this real
1000th
quick.
show.
Are you a Jason Whitlock fan?
Not really. But I just came up to see, since you're pulling little things up, I want to know if you'll pull up that Shaheed Bolson. He's on
Yeah,
Middle Nation.
put it in the back chat. I'll play it. I will play it as long as the beer persists.
Nah, I just wanted to let you listen to his take on Charlie Kirk and see what you thought about it, or CK, or anybody else that's in the audience.
All right, well, put it in the back. We can play it now.
I can't do that right now. I'm just on my phone. I just listen to you on my phone.
Fucking get off your phone, put it in the back, and come back up.
Whatever, Stanley.
Or you can just tell. Hey, how about just tell me what the channel is? Because I looked it up.
It's called Middle Nation. It's called Middle Nation.
Give me 1 sec here. Let's look it up. Because I've never heard of it, and I'm not like that cognizant. I did actually create an X account, so there is progress. It's on YouTube, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Middle Nation. Oh, God damn it. This isn't. Okay. I see it. All right. Middle Nation. That is. Let me subscribe right quick. Is it interesting? Tell us about it. Why are you a fan of it?
I think
it's politics. Well, motherfucker, it's politics. How about just say I'm interested in the politics? That works for me. Now, hold on one second. All right, so we got Middle Nation. Let's see. Is there a specific one? Was it alive? He's still there? Oh, where the hell did he go? Well, let me see if I can find it. These people come up and let's see, 100 days challenge. So let's do this. Oh, motherfucker, this dude's a big dog. He's got 432,000. You know what? I've never heard of him. I guess Mr. Sly has educated me today. So thank you for that. So when you come back, tell me which one to look at. He did one 7 hours ago. The one before that is 12 days ago. And the other before that. So I'm assuming it's today's you're talking about, Tyrone, or did he do like a clip or a video or something? Let me know. Oh, you're back. Good. Oops. You're back. Good.
Well, I just wanted you to hear what he had to say on.
Oh, it's a pre-made. Yeah. Okay, Claris. Claris. God damn it, Claris. You're quick with this stuff. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Somebody mentioned him. Maybe it was you. Okay, well, thank you, Claris. Of course, he I can understand why he would be on your speed dial. No, it's just a joke, Clara. But yeah, let's hear him. And he is a fan, huh? Interesting.
No, he's not a fan. You just listen to his perspective.
Yes, sir. If he's not a fan, then he's already positive in my book.
Talk about this boy, Charlie Kirk, who got shot in Utah. Him getting shot in Utah makes him, I believe, American number 18,533 who got shot in the U.S. this year, shot and killed. And I think that there were 3 more people who were killed, shot and killed in Colorado, just over the mountains, within hours of his shooting. And all the flags in America are going to fly half-mast, not for those 18,335 other victims, but they're going to fly half-mast for Charlie Kirk. That's just an observation. You can do with it what you will. I'll be honest, when I first heard that he had been shot, I made a joke about it on X because, frankly, I'm just as used to theatrics coming out of America as I am used to gun violence coming out of America, and I thought that theatrics seemed more likely in this case. But when I did learn that he died, I deleted my post. I deleted it out of respect, not for him, but for the severity and for the solemnity of the judgment that he has now proceeded to. Because everything that he ever said and everything that he ever did that harmed anyone, well, he's going to answer for that. He's going to answer for that right now in his meeting with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And the heaviness of that meeting is disturbing to any of us who believe in it. But we'll talk about it. Let's start with the obvious, okay? First, I'm not going to feign grief or feign mourning for this person. I know that's a hypocrisy that social etiquette demands at a moment like this, but we all know that he would certainly not grieve for us. He certainly would not mourn for us, just as he never grieved and he never mourned for the wanton slaughter of the Palestinians in Gaza. He never grieved for that. And for myself personally, as a Muslim and as a critic of Western so-called civilization, I know that Charlie Kirk himself would most likely have officially anyway considered me to be his enemy. And as far as I'm concerned, any man whose enemy mourns him when he dies, well, he wasn't doing his job. And I don't think it can be said about Charlie Kirk that he didn't do his job, which is to say that he never did anything and he never said anything in his public life that would make me mourn his passing, just as I hope that I will never say or do anything in my public life that would make my enemies grieve for my passing. They should be happy when I die. Enemies are disturbed by each other's presence, not by each other's absence.
Wow, that's goddamn hardcore.
It doesn't make me happy either.
Oh,
I neither
shit.
mourn nor celebrate. Neither of those reactions is appropriate, in my opinion. Whoever pulled that trigger didn't do it for me, and they didn't do it for you. I don't even see them as being on two different sides. They didn't silence Charlie Kirk. They amplified Charlie Kirk. The power structure never cared about that boy. They used
this
him.
motherfucker is
And
awesome.
he's more useful to them now than he was the day before. He's more useful to them dead than he was alive. Listen, you don't defeat someone like this, someone like a Charlie Kirk, a tool like him, by letting
she's
that
my
tool
kind of woman,
mold you
CK.
into exactly what they want you to be. That killer didn't deliver justice. If you think they did, he didn't. He delivered to the power structure an even more enhanced weapon. He made a mediocre but dangerous and polarizing figure, Charlie Kirk,
the fuck is this
into now an
motherfucker? I like
impeachable icon for the very fan base that he most likely despises.
Wow.
And he made criticism of Charlie Kirk's ideas. Now it's disrespect for the dead. This is not resistance. This is a gift. This is a gift to the very security state that he probably thought he was attacking. No, it's stupidity.
That's funny, CK.
Or
No, I
maybe,
can't.
as the conspiracy theories are already speculating, what actually happened was just a purge of an expendable asset to create a more powerful symbol. Oh, they'll use his death. Oh, how they will use it. They will use his death to paint every dissenting voice, every cry for a more just world. They'll paint it with the same bloody brush. They're going to use his death to avoid once again ever having to look in the mirror. They're going to hold Charlie Kirk's body up as
Let me ask a question. Is Joy Taylor the one that got what's his name in trouble? Jason Whitlock? Is that the Joy Taylor? Oh yeah, she's gorgeous, but you're right, she is trouble. Can someone confirm or deny? And who the fuck is this motherfucker? I like him. You know what,
That's
bitch?
Shaheed Bolson.
Dude, now the problem is why, god damn, that motherfucker is smooth in his delivery. He's right on the points. God damn, who the fuck? I guess. Well, thank you, Tyrone. You are forgiven all your sins now, motherfucker. You got some carte blanche for a day or two. This is awesome.
As a shield against any
Is he
examination.
Well, he's American, right? Was he born here? Is he NOI?
Oh no, he's a Muslim though, but he's not NOI.
God damn, this motherfucker's awesome. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna see what I can find that he's written. God damn. Thank you for this, sir. Now you know me, but his delivery. This motherfucker is impeccable. At least on first look, dude. You got some good taste in your little rebels.
Of the society that created him. And the
My
society that
compliments,
created
sir.
his killer. The society that they made and that they rule. And you didn't do
You know what?
anything now
If
but
it's
strengthen
AI,
their hold
it is
on that society.
spot on AI. I don't
They're
have a
going to
problem
use
with
his
it.
corpse as a pulpit to preach from. And you just validated all the lies that they're going to be preaching. You understand me? Because listen, the truth is the Charlie Kirks of the world are not.
Listen, he's got the handkerchief in hand. He is literally using that Southern Baptist black preacher style and fucking not breaking a sweat. So, they may be doing cut scenes where they're dabbing the sweat off. This motherfucker, he's got almost 432K subscribers. God damn it. Why didn't I hear about him before? You have been irresponsible, Tyrone.
The enemy. The enemy is the society, it's the system, it's the power structure, it's the so-called civilization that creates boys like Charlie Kirk. I call him a boy because that's what he is to me. I'm 54 years old. That's what he is to me, or that's what he was. And also because he presented a childish, simplistic cartoon portrait of America
that
only a young boy could ever believe in. He presented an America without complexity, without guilt, without the burden of their terrible history. Well, that's a seductive product. And America has always been an eager market for that sort of a product. He existed because of supply and demand. You demand and the power structure supplies. The killer and the killed are the products of the same sick society. Kirk and
That
his
is
killer
true.
and the other 18,535 victims and their killers. And wallahi, if you don't clock this reality, if you don't understand this reality, and if you let yourself get swept up in all the narratives and all the counter narratives, then you might just end up being like one of them on one side or the other side of that gun, because the machine is already spinning.
You know what? I'm giving
that
up
same
my
machine that
YouTube
Charlie
channel
Kirk
now.
served
I
so
don't need to
faithfully.
talk anymore, folks.
They're spinning the narrative now.
This
They're going to
motherfucker
label
has
him as a
just
martyr,
summed
a
up
martyr for free
my
speech,
whole YouTube career.
a victim of left-wing extremism. And they're going to use his death. They're going to use it to demand more surveillance, more censorship, more policing, more militarization of the police against their opponents, more police powers. They're going to use his blood to sanitize his ideology and to legitimize every poisonous thing that he ever said. And some of you are out here cheering about what happened. Why, you're fools. Why, when you celebrate, all you do is elevate and strengthen their narrative. Charlie Kirk was not an outlier. He was a product. He was the logical output of a system that's designed to generate exactly what he was. Like I said, he didn't create the demand. The demand was already there. He just exploited it. He sold a fantasy, like I say, a fantasy where all of the problems of modern America, economic decay, economic despair, cultural displacement, and cultural unrest, political powerlessness, these are all not the inevitable results of late-stage capitalism in a dying empire.
I
No,
fucking wish it were.
it's all the fault of
CK.
immigrants. It's all the fault of minorities, of wokeism, some internal enemy that's not in power. Well, now he's been killed, and his death is going to be used to service that same system. The security state benefits, the politicians that he supported benefit, the media benefits because they get endless hours now of content, of debate, of fear-mongering, of polarization mining. You understand me? The entire apparatus of control gets a massive boost. His killing was not an attack on the system. It was a gift to the system. You didn't extinguish a fire, you just scattered the embers and made it more dangerous. The individual who pulled that trigger, their motives are irrelevant. It doesn't matter if they saw themselves as a revolutionary or they saw themselves as a vigilante. Their actions serve a deeply counter-revolutionary purpose. You understand me? You didn't help Muslims. You didn't help so-called minorities. You didn't help immigrants. You didn't help women. You didn't help anyone. All you did was exactly what they created.
Yeah, well, the thing is what they're saying is you need to accept. Look, I think Be Brave said it best, and no one even bothered pushback. And I think there were people up on that panel, and I wish I am really stupid and lazy and silly about clipping stuff. But you know what? Be Brave literally said that, hey, you know what? Blacks are second best. They just need to accept that and reap the benefits because they live like kings. You know, whites will accept you if you accept your place in the hierarchy, pecking order, whatever you want to call it. And you know what? That is literally disgusting coming from a bottom feeding trailer trash motherfucker. What the fuck? Why are black people in Be Brave's chat and John Galt chief among them accepting second place to a motherfucker who is a self-admitted failure? Whites. Look, his feelings got hurt by Bob telling the truth. White people have no time for people like Be Brave. If you're rich and black and accomplished, if your name is Robert Johnson, motherfucker, you might be the token at the club, but you're going to be there when Be Brave is not. Be Brave, they wouldn't even let that motherfucker be a groundskeeper. Not after Caddyshack. You know, Be Brave is not as funny as Bill Murray. Oblique reference, but a reference none the same. Be Brave is a cancer, and John Galt is a bigger cancer. Be Brave, you know, he has a limited shelf life. We must accept that. But this fucking these black people in Be Brave's chat in Abiola, you know, I'll just name a name who doesn't live in America. I literally had to tell him, don't bring that 70% bullshit into my chat because I'll just banish you just out of being malicious. Motherfucker, you gonna bring that white trash fucking justification why he's better than JP? In my mind, they're equal. You know, they both have YouTube shows. they both wind up on John Galt's show. Why? I think there's a JP Be Brave connection. Motherfucker, there is no connection with me and Be Brave or me and John Galt. God damn it, dude. The one thing I'm not, I may be many things, but I'm not a motherfucking baby daddy. And you know, that separates me from that fucking ghetto bullshit that John wants to promote as real black. You're not black if you're not giving back to the ghetto, or you're not. John's a fucked up individual, and people need to start holding him more to account. And by the way, questions to ponder. She's fucking damaged. She's a damaged peach herself. Motherfucker, why? You know what? She is a spinster. And the last thing she needs to be doing is telling eligible men who might be able to stand her dumb ass not to curse, not to be decent. Ooh, don't come up here and be foul in your language. Fuck you, bitch. What you need to do is take that fake intellect, because see, what Ponder really has a problem with is as my mother used to say, I've peeped her whole card. That bitch doesn't know much. Okay, and she uses big words, and people like Latino for Trump. Ooh, Ponder, you're smart. You're not AI, you're just smart. Dude, I literally take little youngins like Ponder and I put them through their paces. That's why we had the falling out of Deacon Davis somewhere out there listening later. She is a pretender. Okay. Dude, I know what I'm talking about. I've met these fake intellectuals before. And I'm not saying I'm, God's gift to intellectualism, because if I were, I wouldn't be doing this YouTube channel right now. But I try. Ponder is literally incapable of independent thought. She is literally a pick me. She just wants to be picked. She wants to be nice. And I'm going to play a little bit after this is over, and we shall listen to every syllable. But I'm going to play you a bit of the John Galt show that Nightish played. And there's a dual reason. You get to see some of the foolishness that John Galt is propagating, mostly in absentia, because if he see, this is where John and I we were never like that. John can tell Ponder what to do, how he wants the tenor. I literally never listen to John. It's like, motherfucker, I'm going to do what I want to do, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. And finally, he grew a set. Dude, literally, John tried once, and I got backed up. And at the time, my numbers, low that they were, they weren't horrible. I will always motherfucking do what I want to do because I've worked hard to get to this stage of independence. And there's not a motherfucker. All John can do is piss and moan and toss me off his channel. And look at me. I was independent all along. It's just a little bit more official now. So, smart people always win. Smart black men, like actually smart black men. And you know what? Fucking Booker T. Washington was brilliant. W.E.B. Du Bois, different type of brilliant. There have been so many smart actual black men. You can pick and choose, but you better read all of them. You better be all of them. All of them have things to learn. And I had nothing to learn from Ayn Rand. Okay, who I did learn from was my parents, and rest my mother's soul. She was a brilliant motherfucking woman, and for better or for worse, my personality's kind of mercurial like hers. My father, I've said it many times. I don't have heroes because I have my father. If I had a hero, it would be Frederick Douglass. But those parents fucking were successful. They sacrificed, of course. It wasn't always easy. But you know what? I have a sister who's not that much younger than I am. I have a brother, and all the kids did college. All the kids are independently brilliant. And you know what? My brother's quite a bit younger. He's goddamn brilliant because he was around me. We used to just fucking talk and play video games. And you know what? He has often given me much too much credit. But dude, I also have a boy that is a motherfucking, like, gonna be an actual software engineer with some formal training. You know what? I did okay for a black man. and I know how to use proper English too. So we go. But I will show you this little this is literally like a rhetorical atrocity, this John Galt clip. and it's an extended clip, but Nidus showed it, and I just I was astounded at where John Galt has gone with this shit. And fucking Latino for Trump. Oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with that hombre?
Charlie Kirk, to goad you into doing. Please understand me. You contributed now. Whoever did this contributed to exactly the climate that they created Charlie Kirk to create. No, they're both servants of chaos. The killer and the killed. No, you don't need a bullet. You need a brain. You need a mind that can't be manipulated.
God damn, that's a brilliant line. You don't need a bullet, you need a brain.
Collected when everything around you is in flames. That's what you need. And wallahi, you can't let the hatred of a people cause you to act unjustly, or to advocate or to endorse injustice, or to celebrate injustice. Don't let that boy's enmity towards us and ours towards him make you think that his murderer is our ally. No. You don't answer words.
You're right. You're right.
You know, back in the day, back in the time of the Sahaba, when the Muslims would fight against the Kuffar, well, the Kuffar, they would bring their drummers,
you got to
bring their singing girls to egg them on. Nobody ever killed them. Well, that's what Charlie Kirk was. You don't win a war by targeting the singing girls and the drummers of your enemy. That's no strategy.
Tell us.
I've said many, many times, you have to erect
and tell us why we need to know over
around
here.
Your discourse, around your people,
intellectuals.
around what you let into your mind, or you're going to lose your focus, and you're going to lose your purpose, and you're going to get confused, and you're going to make bad decisions. You're going to make wrong decisions, unjust decisions, immoral decisions, because you let yourself get provoked. No. For me personally, I didn't care about Charlie Kirk yesterday, the day before, and I don't care about him now. I don't mourn and I don't celebrate. That's strategic indifference.
And she's a nice woman, by the way.
Tries to tell me
I have nothing
that I'm supposed to
against her.
grieve.
She might
And I don't
be.
respect
She and
anyone who
Bob
tells me
are
that I'm
the
supposed
best
to be
things
happy.
over there.
What is he to
quite
me or me to
frankly.
him? He
And
certainly
T
isn't
and
more
Mo,
important to me.
they have their
than
own
the
thing
most
going.
likely
They're just
hundreds of
panelists.
thousands of my brothers and sisters that you cut down in
I'd
Gaza.
like to see her
You
without
didn't mourn
makeup.
any of them, and I didn't tell you
bet she
to,
looks
because I
better
already know
without
how
it.
you are. I already know that your performance of mourning over Charlie Kirk has nothing whatsoever to do with respect for human life. He was just a vessel for an ideology that you hold sacred. And it's an ideology that dehumanizes people. It's an ideology that disregards the sanctity of life.
Oh,
And we've seen that on full
absolutely, she
display
does.
for the last
I
2
bet
years.
she
So no,
probably
obviously
just
not.
looks
I'm not the least
better
bit
without
interested
it.
in
Hey,
accommodating
you know,
your
Speak Radio,
weaponization of
I don't know what it is, and you know what? I don't have a theory. I'm just saying I don't know why. I mean, she is older, and I think she seems to be a nice person, and quite frankly, she's nice to me. She has been nice to me, and I'm simply, not going to do my usual roasting. But I would love to see her, just kind of in her natural state. I'd be interested just to see, just to talk to her on this show. That Bob, and by the way, Bob is brilliant, but dude, there's fucking like, what's his name? Flypaper, Skywalker, whatever the fuck his name is in Art. I watched a little bit of a clip last night where Art was just being a little bitch. Okay, he was treating Nidus. Art does not know how to treat his elders. That's his problem. He doesn't know how to treat me. Like, I can roast Art from the goddamn chat. I'll need to, and I won't be coming up on that panel unless it's just Bob and RLM and T and Mo. Motherfucker, the rest of them, and maybe Tough Guy. Art needs a holiday. Fucking Hillbilly Bill needs to take a fucking holiday. The day when Billy Skywalker and Art are like on vacation or in rehab or jail or some shit. And it's just Bob and the people. And you know what? I like Bob. I like RLM, at least, I think I do. I love Mo and T. And Tough Guy, you just need to know how to deal with Tough Guy. He's a little bit of a wild card, but he's a nice guy. I don't need Wild Bill dumbass. And you know, I'm being mean to Bill. He actually hasn't done much to me. I think he's a racist, quite frankly. And the reason I think he's a racist is he was up there saying how brilliant Ock Nation is. If you think Ock Nation is brilliant and actually has a point, you're a motherfucking racist, and I don't give a good goddamn about your hurt feelings. Art, just a fucking moron. Art's beard is smarter than Art. I want to hear his beard talk one day. I bet it has stories. And Skywalker, I don't even know what his deal is, but fuck him. I don't really give a shit. Motherfucker, you know what? If somebody came up here, like everybody tends to call me Stanley. Like my parents call me Stanley. Well, my father now. My sister calls me Stanley. My brother calls me Stanley just because they do. It was my grandmother who, dude, I have a story about that because, you know, when I was in high school, you know, Stanley's a little old fashioned and a little, you know, a little weak, you know. But you know what? My motherfucking, she was like, you did what? And I was like, oh shit. Your grandmother, you know, came up with that name. And I was like, God damn it. It was rare that my mother had these weird brown flashing eyes. If she got pissed off, they would get lighter. It's like, oh shit, here comes Hurricane Dolores. You know, you might call her ma'am just to see if you can fucking diffuse the situation. And she was actually rarely like that, you know, but if you pissed her off, dude, you will find hedges to clip, you will find lawns to mow, you will find leaves to rake. And she was nice until she wasn't. And the problem is it was always like, God damn it, I fucked up. What have I done? She, you know, she had a sense of humor, you know, if you fuck up, but dude, weak. Just don't, you know. We knew who the head of the household was, but even the head of the household would find lawns to mow, oil to change in the car. It's like, just, it'll be okay, but motherfucker, just kind of let her cool off and everything will be okay. There'll be dinner, you know, everything will be fine, but motherfucker, you know, we probably deserved it. And she's a good woman. Like I said, I don't have heroes because I had those parents that I still talk about at motherfucking 60. My father's still around. Probably need to call him tomorrow. But no. It is what it is, and god damn it, it's my show. I wish my parents owned every black child. You know, I got lucky, but it is what it is. I can't change how I was brought up, and I'm not going to be ashamed of it either. Mike, you've made it back from perdition.
What's up going on, Stanley and everybody?
We shall see.
How y'all been doing?
Fine. Welcome back.
That's what's up. I'm just trying
anything
to
pithy to add, or can we go on with this video?
Well, I'm just trying to
you've been in the chat for a while. You got your floor. What's on your mind?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what your take was on everything that's going on. That's all.
I think history passes, time flows like a river. It's an old Alan Parsons Project song from the 80s, I think. From high school, back in the mid 80s. Time flows like a river to the sea, and then it's gone forever. That's what I think.
Was the shooter one of your kind, Stanley?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, was the shooter one of your kind?
What's my kind, Mike?
Well, a radical leftist.
You know what? Let's finish up with what this young man says. The next video, I want you to watch in detail, and then you tell me.
Selective compassion and selective
You
sympathy.
can mute till
Now,
then.
if you want to paint my indifference, if you want to spin my indifference as if it is approval of the crime that was committed, well, okay, I already know that you never do anything but lie anyway. And I know that you are from exactly the same manipulated, mutated, mutilated, and maladjusted population that created the demand that the power structure met by giving you Charlie Kirk, and that gave you his killer. Meaning you're just part of that mob in America, that same collective monster that's responsible for the American genocide of the indigenous people, that's responsible for genocides in Guatemala, genocides in Bangladesh, in Iraq, in Cambodia, in East Timor, in West Papua, and in Gaza. And you're the same collective monster that's responsible for every atrocity, every heinous crime that your country has ever committed. As far as I'm concerned, you poisoned Charlie Kirk's mind before he could even have a chance at a decent life, a moral life. And you poisoned the mind of the one who took the life that Charlie Kirk had. So spare me your counterfeit moralizing. No, you turned your country into a psychological and a spiritual torture chamber. And then your country turned the global South into a physical and an economic torture chamber. And now that system, that same system that you're serving, is turning inwards on you now. I told you that political violence, division, and terrorism, and civil unrest and turmoil, I told you all this was going to be coming home. Why? Because that's your business model. That's your business model. And you're the only market left to vanquish. And the more you give yourself up to all these twisted, polarizing, hateful narratives, well, all you're doing is playing along with your own demolition.
What happened? Oh, old gentleman Stanley is having technical difficulties.
Only there,
So,
Mike, where you're getting lonely. You
oh,
need
okay.
somebody to help you.
You
To
having
help
a little
you.
difficulty, Stanley?
No.
Okay. I thought you was having an old man difficulty.
I don't have old man difficulty other than with YNs like yourself. So let's go ahead and let's
Okay,
see.
ON.
Okay, dude. I've responded. You can wait.
And I had a response myself.
Okay, dude, we are not. Do you accept that you are on probation and you and I are not equals on this panel? I'm your daddy. You are the YN. Can you accept
Stanley, you
that, or
done
do
lost
you
your
need to
mind.
go?
You
Oh,
done lost your
motherfucker!
mind.
I haven't lost my mind, but you're about to lose. You're about to lose your probation. Your ass can go back to the chat where you're more comfortable.
Well,
What you can
let me not
do,
respond. Let
what
me
you
not
can do,
respond.
son, what you can do, son, is mute and don't talk back.
Well, you're not just going.
Motherfucker, there is no well. Dude, you just got back in my good graces and
Yeah,
you're gonna
because
act like
you.
a what? Okay, dude. Let me put you in the back because apparently your lesson was not learned. Oh shit! Speak radio. God damn it! You know what? This is why you. Okay. Dude, I was just going to go with the normal standard operating procedure, but god damn it. Thank goodness you're here, Speak Radio, motherfucker. Dude, you saved my life so many damn times.
How did he save your
So
life,
me,
Stanley?
what's up, man? Yeah,
How
it's a
did he save it?
pop-up show.
How did he save your life,
And you
Stanley?
know what? It's mostly fuckery, TMKC. Hit the link if you want. I promise. It's not going to be that much fuckery, but you know what? I was bored and had some beer, and I just figured. What do you have to say, Mike?
I said, how did he save your life? You never explained.
Oh, I don't have to explain that shit to you. He knows what I mean,
Well, don't speak
dumbass.
something and you don't explain it.
Okay,
Don't
what
speak.
you need to do is accept my answer. You don't need to know. He knows. You don't need to
It's
know my business.
unacceptable,
Now,
but
do you?
you mentioned it out
Do you
loud,
need to
so
know
you
my
wanted people to
business,
know.
boy?
Yeah.
Boy,
You
stay out
mentioned
of
it out
stay out
loud.
of
You mentioned
stay
it out
out
loud,
of
so
grown. Okay, stay out of grown folks' business, sir.
don't talk out loud if you don't want people in your
Okay,
business.
motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Speak radio. You were right. I'm wrong. Motherfucker. Who's gonna pay for Mike to stay up here? Mike, how about you pay for yourself? Because you say one more motherfucking word I don't like, and your ass is gone. You better pay. And we have decided $5 for 5 minutes. You can say what the fuck you want, or you can have the $5, or I will.
So
Say
what
something
gives
to
you the
piss
right
me
to
off.
tell me what I'm gonna say?
Look at that disrespect, motherfucker. I'm trying to give you.
Well, you don't need to give me nothing. I'm just
Yeah,
asking a
okay.
question.
Yeah, I do. All right. Who's gonna pay $5 for Mike to come back up? As far as I'm concerned, nobody's gonna pay. Why would you? So $5 for 5 minutes for Mike. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it, folks? Anyone? And there is an expiration date on this. We're gonna let Mike. Ooh, why am I? This is interesting. It wants me to sign in. We have signed in. It just wants me to fucking confirm. Okay, I'm confused. What am I looking at? Is this what I should be looking at there, Speak? Hold on one sec. Let me get to the right tab. Is this what I should be looking at? Because let's see. Oops. So Erica Kirk, Charlie, I promise. Is this what I should be looking for, or maybe there's something within here that I missed? Suspected shooter of Charlie Kirk was taken in on Friday. What's happening? What am I looking for? Speak. Oh, I don't. You know what? That hasn't that ship sailed? Joy Taylor. That was months ago, right? It's pinned at the top. TMKC still. It's that panel. If you dare. I was feeling a little bold, so I put that up there. If not, I can drop the link, but it's at the top. Everybody start getting used to the link at the top. Let me hit this link again because I had to sign in. Because I literally, believe this or not, folks, I finally got an X account. Who knows why? I'm sure I shall regret it. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Speak. Oh shit, she is nice. Oh, damn, I forgot. She's pleasantly. Oh fuck, is that Andre 3000? God damn. Let's see this.
When he said that rack.
Okay, so before you go on, I've never watched this. Okay, I'm only
Oh,
aware of
that's
this
not
from
Andre
adjacent
3000.
conversation.
That's
I don't. I
what's
did
his
not
name
watch
from
a
North
single
Carolina,
second
right?
of this. So you like, I don't know what he said.
Say less.
Okay.
Great.
As with anything he says or does, I
Yes.
couldn't give a fuck less, and I have not consumed any
Damn,
of it.
she's
Well,
nice.
I'm going to give
I
you
wonder what
the
she's like in real
footnotes or
person
the spark
or
notes
real life.
of what he said.
He said something about peanut butter, right?
Yeah, that
What a
peanut butter.
shock.
The
Food.
Yeah, peanut butter skin
Okay.
And when I was working with her,
Yeah.
we would always see her rack, and I wanted to stay away from her because I knew what I would have done. And then I responded and was like, bro, that's not.
Well, I mean, he's so desirable.
Yeah. Yeah. But we love Jason.
No, we do. I do not. No, we don't. Who loves Jason? Does God love Jason?
Yeah, I do.
I do not. I do not love Jason. This is you say what you need to say. I do not. I don't love everybody.
He gives me reason. It's like, okay, bro. I can't wait to see him. I want to see
You will
him.
never see him.
Why is that?
Oh my God.
You will
What?
never. Where are you
What
going to
the
see
fuck?
him? A hole? He is not going outside.
But
he's
like-
hiding, which is where
I
he
don't
should
give
say.
a fuck.
I don't ever
He
talk
isn't
about
run
him
through by me.
because I don't think about him because I don't care. But so yeah, but you're never going to see him.
Let me see if I can
I don't think he goes to the grocery store. You're not going to
expand.
see him. You can wait forever. You're not going to see him.
Say less.
I would also love to see him. Well, I don't want to see him, but you know, there's better people to look at. But I mean,
Yeah, I'm not
You're
real
not gonna get
happy with her outfit and stuff, and she's got shiny legs. But I'm gonna watch this
You wanna go there?
motherfucker again. She is
You want my thoughts
actually
on Jason
really
Whitlock?
good looking.
You want to go there?
She's got a pretty
every time
face.
someone brings up Jason Whitlock, I can't believe he's still with.
And you know what? Is Jason Whitlock married? Has he ever been married? Because he sounds like a little bit of a male pygmy. Deacon Dave, what's up, man? Oh, bitch. You know what? She's ran through. Tyrone, why have you left the panel? What are you refreshing your drink? All right, let's see. Anyone gonna bring up Mike? Let's see. Let me put my little Cash App banner here, because honestly, there is a shelf life for there is a shelf life here, folks. Let me put up a little sign here. You know, who's gonna pay for Mike? Oh my God. No, dude, there is no way she's a man. She is, we'd have to, do a little bit of work. So she doesn't look like and I'm going to use an old word, so she doesn't look like a trollop. But, other than that, there's material to work with. No, I'm not being sensitive, Mike. What I am being is, motherfucker, if you're going to be an asshole on my panel, either you or somebody's going to fucking hit my Cash App. There's a $5 limit, but motherfucker, you don't just come off probation. I fucking contradict what I said would never happen, and you act like an asshole. Dude, you better be deferential, bitch. I'm dead serious, Mike. You better defer. You better motherfucking defer. And I haven't asked you to say sir yet, but it may come to that. Speak Radio, you know what, motherfucker? You were just egging this shit on, aren't you? All right, Mike, hit the goddamn link. Let me bring up a timer. But you are delaying my agenda. both you and your sponsor. All right. Well, before I bring you up, let's find that timer. Let's find that. I swear, I think I've seen her like actually on ESPN. I don't know. I understand her reputation and all that. I also understand that she was a fucking man eater. I've heard that part too. And look, I just like looking at her. I just have like some theoreticals, but number one, I'm not in her class. But I think if we met at some little coffee place or something like that, or one of CT's tea shops or antique stores, I'd have a chance. Fucking CT. Ooh, a tea shop. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. You know what? I swear that when in CT's tea shop, he's gonna dress like
With us.
fucking
I don't think anything
what's
works
his
harder than his
name?
cholesterol, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, this is what CT is gonna be dressed like in that fucking tea shop. I don't give a fuck. Speak Radio, you tame feminists. If you like a feminist, if you like a feminist, a quote feminist, because I probably know more about feminism than most people or most of these women who think they're feminist. You got to do your homework, but I can tell you right now that if I met in CT's tea shop and I got her a cup of Earl Grey, you know, we at a minimum, we would be, she might friend zone me because I am older than she is, but I think I have a certain je ne sais quoi, especially when I drink tea. And that's like the gayest shit. A fucking tea shop. How about be a fucking fishing guide or something, motherfucker? All right, well, you know what? Enough fucking around. I gotta get a 5-minute timer. Cause time's a wasting. It's like 9:45, and god damn it. I need to let's prove what I can do. All right, Mike. Mike, don't speak until I tell you to speak, motherfucker. All right. So I am about to hit this timer. You get to talk for 5 minutes, and if I don't interrupt, let's see, I told you not to speak until I said speak. What's your problem? Don't make me not give you Speak Radio's money's worth. All right, so here you go. Speak.
So Stanley, I come on your panel. I try to be respectful. I support everybody. Let me get that out of the way first. I support everybody, whether you like it or not. You can't tell me who they like or who they don't like. I come on here to be respectful. That's all I do. Put me in the back. Do what you got to do. It's your channel. You run it how you want. But that's out of the way now. So you understood on that. And then my next statement is what I'm going to tell you, Stanley, whether you like it or not. And I know you might ban me, but it's all good. You got to do what you got to do to make a quick buck. It's all good. But Stanley, I really think you need You need to get out, whether you're on your walker or you might go to a bus station, find you a nice young lady. I think Stanley, you need some trims, my brother. Whether she's in a wheelchair or not, you on a walker, so what's the difference? But I gotta say, Stanley, something is wrong with you, my brother. You gotta stop being so sensitive. I think you need to get laid. I'm gonna keep saying that. I think you need to get laid, and maybe that might curb some of your sensitivity. I'm not quite sure. But I'm just telling you what I hear. And Stanley, you banned me for a whole fucking 2 weeks. Over what? Over what? Because you're sensitive Stanley Cross. I think that's what I'm gonna start calling you, sensitive Stanley. Yep, that's my new term for you, Stanley. But Stanley, you got it. And then I heard what you talked about me something terrible. I'm gonna finish my last statement, but it just popped in my head. You talked about me well, not something terrible because you don't know I talk about people terrible. But you did mention. I heard it. I was listening. When Mike 123 reached his hand in that Bud Light box, his skin was white. Well, dumbass, I am mixed, light skin. My mother's white, and today is my dad's 10th year. He died today at 12:05, 10 years ago. So, I've been dealing with that all day, but I tell him, I get over it. I get over it. Get over it. My backbone is strong. Stanley, your backbone weak because you're on a walker. So you can't get up here and keep spilling this nonsense that you spill, Stanley. You gotta have besides a book. Wow, everybody read a book, I'm sure. Besides a book, you reading somebody else's opinion, and you gotta keep it real. That's what you're doing. Whoever writing these books, you don't know who the fuck writing these books. Just because it has a name on it, Stanley. Oh, Stanley think it's right. Stanley think everything he read is okay. I'm just telling you how I feel. I can't speak for everybody else, but how I feel is I think you just get on here and um, you repeat stuff that you read in these books. That's just me. That's just me. And I know you probably, oh, Mike can't come back after this. You go say it. I know it. Oh, Mike can't come back. If somebody want Mike to come back, pay $200. You'll say some shit like that. But Stanley, I really think you need to get some trims, my brother. And maybe you'll see life a whole totally different. If you hitting her, is she in a wheelchair? If you hitting her, you stand up on your walker, you gotta hit it. Whether she white, black, race don't matter. But Stanley, you gotta find you one of these bus stop. Oh, you might need to go with John Gall that because they be showing them chicks at them little bus stops and all that. They be in New York doing them interview. You gotta respect John Gall. You hide behind the camera, Stanley. And you can't make me hate John because you hate him. You keep telling me to pick a side. I don't do. I'm a grown ass man, Stanley. I don't pick sides. I wasn't in the military. Don't give a shit about it. What are they doing for you personally? Come on, come on now, Stanley. They got you out here. If the military was so good to you, Stanley, they'll have you somewhere in power right now. And you gonna talk. I know as soon as it's over, Mike, your 5 minutes up. Put you in the back. You oh Mike, he's a dumb, clueless motherfucker. That's what you gonna say, Stanley. I already know it. I just want you to know that shit don't bother me, man. Staying that I come on here, be respectful. I respect you. I wouldn't keep coming back. Plain and simple.
All right. Well, thank you very much for playing, Mike. I heard what you said, and it wasn't worth me interrupting. I think the more interesting thing, God damn, Tamika, that is such a cute name. Wow. Damn, girl. I like it, and I'm not gonna. It is so cute. So anyway, I'll stop fawning over a good nickname. But I don't know. It kind of suits you, just from what I know of you in the chat. So any follow up, anything before we move on, Mike? What you said was inconsequential, doesn't change much. Your opinion, irrelevant. However, I do want to make one note.
So, granted, you asked me to have something to say.
Motherfucker, don't goddamn interrupt me.
But you said you asked me to have
Hey,
something to say.
motherfucker, you had a whole 5 minutes. Do you
So you gotta
need
watch what
another
you say.
5?
You asked me to have something to say,
Okay,
Mike.
Mike. Do you need another 5 minutes, Mike? Don't
I
bleed
don't need the
everybody
timer.
dry. Okay, enough. Fuck. You had your 5 minutes. Why can't I talk now? What is up,
You can
ma'am?
talk here. Hi,
Mhm.
how are you, Mr. Stanley?
I'm good.
Good. So what are we talking
So what?
about tonight?
I have no clue. We are abusing Mike mostly. And Mike should be thanking you for sponsoring his 5 minutes. As a matter of fact, he had 2 5-minute blocks. So what do you say? We give him another 5-minute block?
Not if I gotta pay for it.
Well, no, Speak Radio. Our you know what? As a matter of fact, you know what? I am remiss. Speak Radio did $5 for a mic to have a mic. So I think I must honor And you know what, motherfucker? Speak Radio, you are honorary co-producer, co-creator tonight. you might as well, you might as well bring your ass up here and be responsible for the devastation you have wrought on poor Mike. So just give me 1 sec. Let me. I need to update this banner because this is a whole new thing. And to be honest, if Speak Radio had not reminded me, well, Stanley, there's supposed to be new rules. I literally, Tamika, I literally just got an X account. I never had a Twitter account, never had an X account. Like the last time I had this type of media account, I think I have a MySpace account. Just never found it that useful. But I need to make a couple changes around here. Just spruce it up, modernize a bit, and I don't know. You probably weren't here earlier, or maybe when Speak Radio and some other senior counselors of mine talked in the chat. But you know how people will do a bounty to get people off the chat?
Yes.
Well, I'm attempting to do a reverse. It's like, you know what? If you annoy me, get your ass off my chat. Who's gonna pay to bring him back? And
Oh, I would have paid
we're gonna.
earlier for you guys that was messing with me.
Oh,
Like they
really?
kept
Where?
calling me
Here?
Tamika. Yeah, it was Kevin. He kept first he spelled my
Oh,
name wrong.
Kelvin. You know what? Kelvin's a troll. You kind of have to ignore him. Just kind of
Well,
let him flow.
he was doing like you
No,
know
I
how
saw the conversation.
oh okay. I would have got
But
rid of him
here's the
that.
deal. Kelvin's a YN, except he has a British accent. He's literally over in London.
What is a
It-
YN?
Young N-word. What?
Oh, but he's a real N-word or is he
No. He's a PhD in economics. So if he is to be believed, and I actually do, because he's been kind of back and forth in this chat for damn near 6 months or so. He's actually a smart kid, but he is a kid. So don't let him out troll you. I've seen you in I've seen you in a couple venues where you are a master of trolling. Don't hey, troll away. Just he's a
I
little
just didn't
kid.
want to keep on arguing because people acting like I'm
Oh,
a
he
messy
will
blogger.
argue until you know how a kid is.
Mhm.
They'll argue until you remind them that hey, someone's the parent here, and you're not that parent. Sometimes Kelvin's a good kid, but he is a kid, and you have
Like
more
a
knowledge.
real kid or just a younger person?
I think he's in his 20s.
Oh, okay.
So just and when you're my age, I'm 60. 20's a kid. 19-year-old. He's a motherfucking kid.
Oh, I'm closer to your age than his.
Right. Well, then you know what? Then you know what to do. Just treat him like he's one of your kids. He'll get the message. And dude, don't fall for. See, he was trying to do. He knows you're a woman.
Yeah, because he called me
Get under your
Shamika,
skin.
and I thought that was a white person.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, Shamika is actually a person. Shemika. She's actually like a conservative black woman who has a show, and I've known about her for a couple, maybe 3 years now. So there is actually a Shamika, Shemika. She's actually a real person and actually a pretty good looking older lady. So he might have thought you were her. Just give him a little latitude.
well, okay. So
Her name is literally Shamika.
Sometimes when I have to deal with customers, when I do Uber and Lyft, I don't do it all the time. I definitely haven't been doing it a lot lately, but When those drunk people get in the car, they like to call me they like to call me Shaniqua. The app clearly has my name there. So when they're another color
Okay,
and
well,
they're calling me Shaniqua, I don't got time for that. They can get out my car.
let me ask you a favor.
Mhm.
This is not John Galt's chat. Now, Nightish just kind of surprised me with his depth, but I need you to understand, and something, it fucking, I couldn't believe Nightish actually said that, because the first time we met, we kind of locked horns, as we males will do. But over the period of time, he has depth. So, but I need you to understand that, this is kind of a different vibe, or at least I'm trying to make it to be. There are 5 people in the chat, but there are 5 people who are worth me paying attention to and interacting with. You're fine here. If it gets out of hand, I am perfectly willing to step in and motherfucking control my panel and my show. I'm not a manosphere dude. I think, and this is meant with all honesty, and I piss a lot of people off. But dude, I'm 60. I think for myself. And I actually, one of the things I'm trying to help people understand here is, don't stop speaking in sound bites. Tell me why you believe what you're saying. And if you don't understand your own argument, and I'm literally going to say 80% of the YNs, the MFs, and all the others, half the time they're just repeating what they've heard that they agree with. They haven't actually thought their arguments through. And it's not like I'm some God's gift to good arguments or anything, but at least I make the attempt. You know what I'm saying? So here, don't be afraid to push back. You know what? You should have kicked Kelvin's ass rhetorically, and I would have laughed. Make good jokes. You can literally, and I've seen you do it with other. You don't know a lot of the people here, but trust me, it won't get out of hand. So,
I started
be
getting out of
yourself.
hand. That's why I stopped, because I started calling them,
Nope, do it. Do not be shy. There's some people, some males, some, I'm the leader, women should follow me type of males. Don't give it. Go. You know what? If it gets out of hand, I'll step in the middle. But there's some kids like Kelvin who need their diaper swatted, because I swear he's still wearing a diaper. And that's because of all the English breakfasts he eats every morning. You'll get your 5 minutes, Mike. Be patient, sir. And you better first off, when you bring your ass up here, or I let you up here, Mike, first thing you're going to say is, thank you, TMKC. You are a fine woman and friend. And then the next thing you're going to do is thank Speak Radio. They literally allowed you 5 minutes each. And dude, if you fucking even remotely deviate from what I just told you to say, you can freeform a little bit, but you better ask my permission. Mike, don't deviate. And by the way, before you come back up, and I'm sure you know this, my son is mixed race as well. So to me, you're my son. Okay. And I am very sorry that you had a bad go of it. But I don't give a fuck if you're mixed race. I happen to know a 19-year-old who's mixed race. And you know what? He's doing fine. So it can be done. Not every mixed race person in America is fucking abused. My son is a little gun shy, but you know what? The other thing I've taught him is, you know what? I was a bit of a helicopter parent because, I'm a widower. I've had him pretty much as a single parent since his mother died when he was 7, and he was just about 8. So 7 to 8. He died a month before his 8th birthday. So motherfucker, don't goddamn tell me about tragedy. I've lived it and overcome it. And I honestly, there were nights that I did not know if I could. But the bottom line is I did. So stop treating me like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. The reason I'm not running the streets is because no one can equal my wife when I meet the woman who piques my interest and is worthy of my time. Fine. But motherfucker, I'm 60. I'm in the motherfucking late October of my life, and it's Halloween. A young whelp like you, acting like you know me or you have some wisdom to impart, and everyone has something to impart, but motherfucker, you're being mighty presumptuous. You need to take your dumb ass back to John Galt, where there's a 50-year-old man that will tolerate your bullshit. I'm a 60-year-old black man, and motherfucker, I know black excellence, and you're not it. So stop this stop this motherfucking I'm a mixed race kid bullshit.
Right.
The
I'm gonna get
father,
in here and say I'm a black woman. I got the most disadvantage than
hey,
everybody in here.
well, I did a whole show about that this morning. That will be a different show, and I'm certainly, actually, I'd love for you, and actually, I would love send 7. She won't come up, but I would love to talk with y'all about that. You know, now I haven't read anything from feminists, but I have ideas. So, hey, you know my email. It's in the little crawl at the bottom. Give me a show idea. We can do one. Unfortunately, I'm not that creative, but I'm willing to be the Phil Donahue. So anyway, we got a couple other people coming up. I'm gonna have to give Mike his fair time. Duali, what's up, man? Hit the link if you want. And the other thing I don't want to do is 9 people up on a panel screaming. I'm not doing that. I did that a couple weeks ago up on Drip Show, and I just got crucified. So it was disconcerting. I'll put it that way. So JB Smooth. Oh, he left. Oh well. Mike, you have your instructions.
Well, first off,
Motherfucker, no. You have your instructions. Stop. Do you need me to repeat your instructions?
I don't. I just need the
Okay,
timer
well
to start.
then I need you, before you tell me, first of all, please do what I say with all due respect. You got two bullet points that you need to accomplish, or your ass can go.
I'm trying to. As soon as you start the timer, I'll go.
Motherfucker, there is no timer. There's a
Okay, well,
prerequisite to having a timer, and you need to meet them. There are 2 of them. Do
okay,
you
no
need me to
timer.
remind you? Do you need to remind me? I'm
Nope,
sorry, remind me. Do you need me to remind you?
I do not.
Okay, then execute. Step 1 is what?
First off, to speak radio, salute. And I was typing it in the chat before he let me up. But
Okay,
salute.
motherfucker, good. You got it close to right, except you got them in
Um,
reverse order. Number 1 was what?
no matter how I say it, but
Motherfucker, just say it and be done with it so we can move on.
CM or whatever it is said.
Oh, motherfucker, take a look at the screen and get it right. I need attention to detail, son.
Stanley, if you be quiet,
No,
maybe I can get it
motherfucker.
out.
No, motherfucker. Attention to detail, sir.
Well, she get the point.
Motherfucker, don't well me. Attention to detail.
She gets to. I'm Stanley. I'm not your
No,
kid,
her
and I'm
name is
not in the
not
military.
she. What is her name, son? Attention to detail.
I'm not in the military, and
Now
you
you're
can't talk
pissing
to me
me.
like that.
Dude, you don't know how
Respectfully,
much you're annoying me right now.
respectfully, but you can't
Stop
talk to me
that
like that.
YN bullshit and get it
How's it
right.
right?
What is her name and what do you say to
Shit.
her, son?
Let me fucking zoom in,
No,
please,
I'm not
Stanley.
letting you do shit.
TMKC.
You knew what the prerequisite
TM.
was. Okay, bitch, you need to practice, god damn it. Do what I want, and then we can proceed to the 5 minutes. Dude, act like it's a game show.
Was like I was saying, a salute to Speak Radio,
Okay.
salute to TMKC.
Yeah.
Did I get it right, Stanley?
Oh, good. You actually looked at the screen. Congratulations. Your motherfucking eyes work.
Okay, now can my timer start?
Please. Did have you never heard? Hey, a great one. Fucking come up. The link's at the top.
Yeah, anybody's welcome.
All right.
Let me give a shout out to Stanley.
Whoa. Let me start the timer before you start spouting your bullshit. Your time starts now.
Well, first off, I'd like to say salute, as I was saying, to Speak Radio. I don't know the young lady. That's why I got her name wrong. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I don't know. But either way, I appreciate it if you did donate. I don't know whether you did or you didn't. Stanley don't pop up with the screenshots to prove it. I don't. But this my thing. I don't need nobody to pay for me. With all due respect, I do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I could pay for myself, but I wouldn't pay somebody if I'm always gonna get put in the back. Whether you disagree or you agree with what I'm saying, but let's move on from that. And my next is it's with Stanley. You said it, and I don't want to hear. Oh, he got up here and lied. You said I did want to say, fuck how you spell Shamika, and fuck how you spell Tamika.
Well, fuck you, pussy. Get the fuck up out of here. You don't
Look
gotta
at this.
disrespect me. I don't fucking
Look
know
at.
you, bitch.
I don't. You go by
You
TMKC.
was
Is
in
your
the
name
fucking
Tamika?
chat begging, and I paid for your stupid raggedy ass, but you want to act like a bitch? I'll treat you like a bitch, pussy.
Is your name Tamika?
You can't follow direction. It don't fucking matter what the fuck my name is.
How am I supposed to know what your name is and say
Who fucking
TMKC?
cares, fucking retard?
I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
Okay, don't, bitch.
Stanley, take this fucking timer off the clock. She done fucked it up. How am I supposed to know what her fucking name is and it say T?
Because
I'm
you
I'm
don't know
trying to
how to
make a
read because
point.
you're a fucking retard, like I
I'm
fucking
trying to.
said, bitch.
This shit say TMKC.
In the
Come on
fucking
now.
chat
I'm trying.
begging. You supposed to be a whole man. That's why I paid for you, because you didn't have no fucking money, you raggedy motherfucker.
You think I asked you to pay for me? Did I ask you to
I
pay for
don't give
me?
a fuck what you asked for. I did it out of the kindness of my heart, and then you fucking keep disrespecting me, and then you're gonna say
How
you
did
don't
I
give a fuck how I
disrespect you
spell.
because
Well,
I
shut
didn't
the
know your
fuck
name?
up. Don't address me. Don't say shit to me.
How the fuck did I disrespect you because I did? You go by
Don't talk to me.
TMKC.
Stop talking to me.
TMKC
Talk
is
to
what it
Stanley.
says.
That's who you wanted to talk to, you raggedy little thing,
That's
you.
who I'm talking to until you butted in. Stanley, but like I was saying, I don't know her name, Tamika, whatever the fuck I said. I know what I said, but I was trying to make a point before I was rudely interrupted. But my point was, she go by since she want to butt in, she go by TMKC is what I see on the screen. I don't know a fucking name Tamika. Who else in their right mind would think that she go by Tamika? I don't know her, and I told you that before I started talking. So come on now, man, don't play me like I'm stupid, Stanley. And all I got to say, if she did pay for me, oh well, I didn't ask for it. I just told you, Stanley, I pay for my goddamn self, but I'm not gonna pay to get put in the back. I respect her. And not just like I said, I respect her. I don't know her. So how can you get mad at me and watch you, Stanley? I know what you gonna do. You gonna put me in the back and say, oh, somebody got to pay for Mike to come back. I don't like what Mike's saying, but I'm just telling you the truth, whether you agree with it or you don't. I didn't say nothing disrespectful to that young lady. She go by TMKC, and I guess she got triggered. Yeah, TMKC can mean anything. I guess she got triggered because I said fuck how you spell Shamika or fuck how you spell Tamika. She got triggered. I don't know her name. I don't know her fucking name. I told you that before she even started talking. I don't know who she is. I didn't know she paid for me. You said speak radio. And I'm trying to tell you, I don't need nobody to pay for Mike 123. Mike 123. Stanley, I can send you something right now. I'm just letting you know. While you're playing the games, I can send you something right now, but I'm not going to do that and get put in the back in silence. You got to let me speak like you do everybody else. What's so special about not letting Mike 123 speak? I'm just telling you the truth. I don't know this lady. I don't know her. Don't know her. And shit, TMKC to me could mean anything. TMKC could mean anything to me. And to the average person that's just joining your panel. Everybody don't know this lady. Come on now. And automatically she come in and get a wrench. But it ain't my business. It ain't my business. I be respectful like I've been doing. Whether you agree with me or you don't. I try to be respectful. Speak radio, that's why I mentioned him first. And I ain't gotta explain shit to you. Speak radio, because I see him around. I see him around.
All right. Well, you have had your 5 minutes. Here is my response. If she's on my panel, then motherfucker, you're speaking to me. Unless you can figure out how to be a proper gentleman. Being a mixed race does not preclude your manners, sir. And dude, you have literally put me in a position to where I just want to reban you. If she's on this panel, then she is to be respected. Is that understood, Mike?
But shouldn't you explain this to people?
Motherfucker, I didn't motherfucking ask for a statement. Did you hear what I said? Do I need to repeat it?
But she goes by TMKC.
Okay,
Come on
you
now.
don't see. You're used to this John Galt fucking 50-year-old YN bullshit.
And there's no disrespect to you, Miss Lady.
Apparently,
No disrespect to
motherfucker,
you. I'm just telling you what I see. And if you,
dude, I'm motherfucking so tired of hearing of your type. Motherfucker, just answer my goddamn question when I ask the question. Then you can freeform and save your motherfucking wreck of a reputation. Okay, you let a woman wreck your dumb ass, and now you're trying to save face? Really? If she's on my panel, she shall have respect. How about that, Mike? That's a yes/no question. Will you respect her? Any person that's on my panel, you have the reason your dumb ass got banned is because you get too drunk and belligerent, and the only way to control your fucking low IQ ass is to put your ass in the back. That's why you get put in the back. Now, I'm sorry to be brutal, but motherfucker, you have tried my last nerve just tonight. Don't get banned again, dumb fuck. Will you respect the people on my panel? That is a yes no question. Okay, motherfucker, I didn't fucking. That's a yes no question, Mike. Yes or no. Your ass is gonna go. If I put you in the back again over this simple question that I asked, hit the showers. Maybe you'll come back up tomorrow. Stop fucking with me, Mike.
I've been
yes or no,
man. I've been respectful.
Yes or no, motherfucker. You're using extra words. See, this is the discipline that some of these YN motherfuckers need. Okay, I don't give a fuck about your jive turkey ass. I just thought of that. You know what, motherfucker? I just had Soul Train run through my head. I'm so old. Your jive turkey ass needs to shut the fuck up and answer the questions I ask. So anyway, Mike, You can think about it. JB, what's up? I haven't seen you in a bit. Where you been?
Hey, I've been
And
working,
Tamika,
man.
I'll just get to you in just a minute, but haven't seen JB in a bit.
Been working. Been working.
Really? Good for you. Anything interesting happen? Any hot takes on politics or anything?
No, not really. I ain't been keeping up with it.
I've been respectful to this young lady.
Okay, motherfucker, don't interrupt, JB.
Yeah,
Your
don't
ass is in the
interrupt me.
back while you figure out how you're gonna save your little fucking
I don't need
burn.
saving. I was respectful.
Okay, bitch. You know. JB, I'm sorry he interrupted.
Yes, all right.
All right, so nothing much happening. Tamika,
Yes, sir. I'm still
apparently.
here.
No, go ahead. I will go to the next little video here. And this is actually shit. I've had to deal with little bad boy Mikey. He'll eat anything. Much too long. I can't even remember why I'm showing this video. It was something someone said about, this Kirk situation being about leftists. And just bear with me here, folks. This is roughly 9.5 minutes. I want to play it through unless you have a hot take. So, and I'll even let little Mike.
Well, we have an alleged shooter. This is from the Trump administration, so we're going to take it all with a grain of salt. But this is who the far right are trying to say is a left-wing terrorist.
Man, this shit ridiculous, man. I was respectful, and you do this, Stanley. Come
I'll leave
on,
that
bro.
up to you. But what he is this thing where people are alleging
I
this
don't
now.
want that
We're
girl.
still
I'm married.
getting
I'm
information
married. I
about
don't want her.
this alleged shooter. So please just take everything with a grain of salt. But it is looking more and more like this is someone who is in a far right, very online young man, and may be what is called a groiper. And I'm sorry to have to explain this to you, but it is important that you know what he is. Groipers are a group of alt-right white nationalists and Christian nationalist activists led by Nick Fuentes, who we've shown on the channel here before. Members have attempted to introduce alt-right politics into mainstream conservatism in the United States. Now, the reason why we know that is because there were symbols on the bullets found from this alleged shooter. And
by the way, I want to make a quick point here. He's telling you why he thinks that. He's leaving breadcrumbs. This is something that SKC, even though we agree on very few things, but I don't have a problem with a right-wing conclusion. Just tell me how you arrived at the conclusion. And hey, I'm just going to go, yeah, well, this particular point or that particular point. These panels are not doing that. Okay. And I won't get into details, but all I ask is just leave me breadcrumbs. Let me know why you think this way. Give me something. Sometimes people think ways that I don't understand, but give me a reference. Hey, I think this because I read this news article, that book, this person said it. Stop just fucking talking in Fox News bullet points. You know what? In SKC, now I've known SKC for a bit, but you know what? He never disappoints, and he has a decent sense of humor. All I have to say is that y'all stop bringing these half-assed arguments up here. And if it takes me having two people in the audience, so be it. It's, I will get monetized one day, might be in a while, but I'm not going to back off on my standards. Stringent, but they're actually lax. If I trust you, you can motherfucking make all kinds of crazy shit. You know, all I'm saying is at least if I know you, excuse me, if I know you know how to think, sure, you have all kinds of latitude. But motherfucker, don't just show up here talking bullshit. I'm not John Galt, and I never was. And I took some hits, but you know what? I never motherfucking back down because I have standards. That's what the ghetto Negro, like Ock Nation and John Galt, they don't have standards. Their standards are not their own. Their standards are white gaze relative. I motherfucking think for myself. And you know what? If they coincide, as you shall see at some point. So, JB, you're back. Can we any thoughts on this particular video, or can I proceed?
You can
Mike,
keep on going. I'm just listening.
Gotcha. Mike, it's a reverse bounty. Somebody's gonna have to pay for your dumbass to come back up. 5 minutes you'll get, but you're not coming back unless someone wants to hear you. See, and this is what I love, and it's kind of a test, to see if it works. But dude, if there's someone back in that chat that wants to hear your bullshit, in a way, it's kind of like, dude, make some people in the chat interested in you. Make a point that someone in the chat wants to hear you talk about and substantiate. Otherwise, motherfucker, I'm done with you. So it's how it goes. And cruel, I hope it's cruel.
Of those symbols, they are speaking to kind of like far right ideology. So here is Jeremiah Johnson explaining this in a way that I don't think I'd be able to, but on one of the bullets, it says Bella Ciao, and it's a multi-layered reference. It's first and foremost an Italian anti-fascist song. So the right is pretending like because it's an Italian anti-fascist song, then this kid must be far left anti-fascist, which, by the way, why is it bad to be anti-fascist? Now, I don't think anyone should die. I know no one should die because of their beliefs. But being anti-fascist, I think, is what America used to be about, right? Wasn't that what World War II was all about? Anyways, there's more layers to it than it just being an anti-fascist song. It's also a Hearts of Iron 4 meme, which is a very popular game reference, and it's often included in Groyper playlists, which is, again, what this young man might be. And as he says, it's impossible to determine an ideology from the use of this because we don't know in what context and with how many layers of irony is being used. The only thing that he's sure of is that it indicates, along with other engraved messages, the shooter is hyper online. Now, there were 3 down arrows on one of the bullets, and that was being interpreted as a common Antifa logo. But given that the full description is up, right, down, 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 and the guy plainly had internet brain poisoning, worth noting that this is also a meme from Helldivers 2, that very online game. Now, the right is saying from a regular middle-class family, good grades, went up to college and became an extremist anti-Antifa killer. So that is the narrative they're trying to concoct, that college turned this young man into a killer, rather than, I don't know, there are pictures of this young man with guns his entire life, being around guns. And you're telling me that college groomed him into being a killer? Doesn't make sense to me. Now, Eric Erickson said, we're watching real time on social media the large progressive accounts trying to claim Tyler Robinson is a Trump-loving Republican. I'm just going to pull this photo up again. Where'd it go? You tell me if that's a Trump-loving Republican. Sarah Longwell said, all Americans watch in real time as President of the United States held an Oval Office address accusing the radical left of Charlie Kirk's murder when he had zero information about the killer.
Now, I want to point out Sarah Longwell is a Republican, but she's like a bulwark, like I don't know. I guess, MAGA would call her kind of a corporate Republican or whatever the term is. You know what? She is the a constitutional, like she is a constitutionalist. She is center right, and she is also correct. This bullshit about Trump just kind of assuming some shit. Nancy Mace, you'll see, had to kind of backtrack. For the life of me, most of the people on the fucking left, I don't consider Antifa left. They are like far left. And see, in a way, it's a larger point I made earlier. People like these anti-black blacks, these Thomas Sowell black type conservatives, they literally disrespect black people's intelligence, and they get all fucking, in a tizzy when I, or, someone who actually knows some shit, or is at least at a minimum confident, motherfucker, no, I'm not that big a Thomas Sowell fan. He's an old man. He's almost 100. Of course, he's due respect because he blazed some trails, but I'm not a motherfucking Thomas Sowell. Literally never went to the black community and said, hey, this is what I think. He always went to William F. Buckley or, some fucking Manhattan Institute, Hoover Institute type fucking think tank. And you know what? The other thing that the idiots, like all these Thomas Sowell sycophants, motherfucker, Thomas Sowell was good at economics. And that's that. All this bullshit about, he's a sociologist or a historian. Thomas Sowell, he was sloppy in a lot of his work. He just wanted to fucking toss out some slop, that the right wing whites basically would eat up. Motherfucker knew not to come and talk to a church. At least someone like a Glenn Lowry isn't afraid to go and talk to black people. You may or may not agree with him, but you know what? The motherfucker, Thomas Sowell, is a goddamn coward, and he always has been. The reason he went to the Hoover Institute in the first place is because he was like an economics professor at UCLA back in the mid to late 60s. In the Black Power movement, that motherfucker. Now, this is kind of a joke. I don't know those details, but I kind of know the history. Motherfucker was wearing a bow tie and talking about all this bullshit, and he was not talented enough to make economics relevant to his black students. And dude, it was a turbulent time. He wanted to motherfucking talk Frederick Hayek to a Black Power movement. What a goddamn moron. He couldn't figure out how to make it relevant. A smart professor would be able to make it relevant, and he's just not that kind of talent. But he's a good guy. He's just not a teacher. He's a motherfucking photographer or a theorist, and nothing wrong with that. So JB, you're back. Are you gonna pay for this fool, or is this fool gonna literally stay in the back forever?
He's in the back.
His ass is in the back until someone wants to pay $5 to give him his 5 minutes for bullshit.
Holy shit,
dude! He's not coming back. He can pay for it if he wants. Pay for your own fucking ticket, boy.
Boy.
Oh, I motherfucking said it. I'm 60. He's not.
You gonna beat him with a whip?
Why would I do that, motherfucker?
That'd be fun.
Your ass is your ass gonna go back and somebody has to pay $5 for you to come up and make stupid fucking comments like that? Why would I need a whip when I'm literally saying, hey, if you want to hear this bullshit that Mike spews, pay $5 to hear it. Now don't be Mike.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, dude, I need you to understand what I just said.
I heard you.
Dude, do not adopt Mike's tactics because you'll be in the back with him and somebody will be paying to bring you.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard.
Oh, motherfucker, you better understand. Don't just hear it. Understand what I said. The ramifications. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Good for you. Well, let's get back to the video.
And we also have here that Elon Musk Grok AI identified Tyler Robinson, the alleged assassin, as Groyper. So there seems to be a lot of there. Now, the Groyper community, which is on a website called 4chan, has also kind of started to claim him for their own. It says here, Groyper confirmed Nick Fuentes, who was the leader of that movement, is so effed. There are more pictures here. It says, so is he our guy? And so someone goes here, convinced it was that they were very convinced it was someone else, but no, it turns out it could very well be someone from their community. And it says here that Trump told Fox News that a minister had identified a person as Kirk's suspected shooter from photos made public by law enforcement. According to Trump, the minister got in touch with the deputy U.S. Marshal whom he knew, and eventually the suspect's father got involved. So I just want to point out that the FBI had no role in solving this crime. If this is in fact the killer, it appears it could be. We won't know.
That's another thing I want to say. The FBI did fucking nothing. Okay, why they even let Kash Patel make that stupid comment? Dude, the local police did not get enough credit, and Kash Patel speaking like, you know, as a premier, like he was the fucking, you know, the taskmaster running the whole thing. Oh my Lord. I don't think he's gonna last past the new year. I also don't think Hegseth seems to be doing better, but I still wonder. I think Patel, I think Bongino, that FBI is going to have a shakeup. I think Tulsi Gabbard is going to go as well. Those are the three. You know, I'm not going to bet money, but those are the three motherfuckers who literally are like, when you look at them on stage, they look like what?
Well, you never
President
know.
Trump told me, motherfucker, don't interrupt. What did, you know, President Trump tell me? Ooh, did I forget to credit? Motherfucker, the wonderful thing is like you go 2 sentences in that third sentence better mention Trump in his
better mention his name.
Motherfucker, do not interrupt. Why are you doing this? Can you
thought
wait?
you was almost finished.
Can you wait?
Yeah.
Did I pause that long? Anyway, it's like that third sentence. You better mention Trump before he falls asleep, like he did at that 9/11 thing where they were ringing the bell and they were like, "Oh shit, he stroked out." I was like, "No, I think he's just asleep, dude." Trump is literally, and we have had a gerontocracy for decades, like probably a century. We need to start doing more JFK, Obama, even Bush the second. hiring or electing motherfucking 70-year-olds is just not working out that well.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's not only too much, it's like the electorate is fucking like, dude.
Yeah, it's
We've
going
had
to shit.
Biden.
It's going to shit.
We've had Biden. We've had Trump. Hopefully, we don't make a third mistake. Okay, we have had Ruth Bader Ginsburg. We have had Dianne Feinstein. We've had fucking people dying in office. They are full blown senile in office in their 90s, and stop letting their staffs. And admittedly, the Democrats, like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Okay, somebody should have just, like, Ruth, you are an honored, Supreme Court justice, but dude, you're fucking us. And the one thing the Democrats don't do, and Gavin Newsom will not fit the bill. You need someone who is an actual benign dictator who's not afraid to crack that whip if need be. Okay, and there is literally no one on the left. Obama wasn't it. Y'all need a motherfucking, left version of Trump. Dude, I will not be ruthless until you make me ruthless. And then when you make me ruthless, I'm going to roast your dumb ass for making me ruthless. There are people on the left that can do it, but they just don't want to be bothered with the motherfuckers like, Jamie, what's his name? The black dude who was the former DNC chair. Democrats are weak. And I think you can actually be a centrist and crack a whip. No one fucking wants to do it because they're afraid. God damn it. Makes me wish I was about 20 years younger. I beat some ass. It's like, motherfucker, get out of my way. I got Trump's ass to whip. I got a couple other asses to whip, and don't make me start on my own side of the aisle, because you're not going to like the treatment I give you. Motherfucker, let's lead and stop whining about it. But that is my fantasy. Democrats fucking, like, dude, be ruthless. You got fucking outsmarted for like goddamn 50 years. Let's start, I think honestly Republicans are better politicians and they just have a better command. Republicans are better at using political power than Democrats ever were. You can still be ruthless and still be kind of ethical. I did it in the Navy. It can be done. All you got to do is be credible when you make the threat. I've done it plenty of times and laughed about it because I wasn't really going to do it.
Because of the father who turned him in and a minister. The killer was caught, not because of the FBI and Kash Patel, who wrongly tweeted that they found the suspect when they didn't. Okay. And so we also have
Dude, that
Nancy
poor old
Mace,
man they took down,
who wanted to bring
it was
back the
horrible.
death penalty when she thought it could have been a
This is kind of a
trans
dodgy
killer, which
point, but
doesn't
I'm not
really
sure he's
happen.
wrong.
But now she's saying, we truly believe if Tyler Robinson had ever sat down with Charlie Kirk, the great debater, the man of faith and grace he was, Tyler wouldn't have pulled the trigger. And she also asked for people to pray for Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin, to find Jesus Christ. Do you think she would have had?
Hey, don't
the
be
same
too
decency
cruel on him, TMK.
for someone that
Leave him a
appeared
little
to
bit of
be
pride.
an ideology she didn't agree with? Perhaps a black person, trans person? No, of course not. Kash Patel said this, and then the right wing media ecosystem freaked out.
Lastly, to my friend Charlie Kirk, rest now, brother. We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I was muted. This white guy off of Kash Patel's left shoulder is the governor of Utah, and that motherfucker's just looking down like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? You know what? Kash Patel is literally a unique individual. He needs to go like this motherfucker is weird. Just like Bongino, for that matter. Bongino should be head of the FBI before this little fucking Hindu leprechaun. Valhalla, you know, are there pots of gold? Are there pots of gold at the end of your rainbow? What the fuck are you talking about? This motherfucker is weird. Well, I guess you laughed. What do you got to say?
That was kind of funny what you said.
I try.
Yeah, that was kind of funny there, boy.
Yeah, I hear you, boy. I am your boy, right?
What a fucking idiot. Okay. As Christopher Hale says here,
fucking
the Hindu
idiot.
FBI director tells a deceased Protestant he'll meet him in pagan paradise with a Mormon governor watching on. And then someone else also said, telling a guy whose defining trait was his Christian faith that you will see him in Valhalla is so hilariously out of touch that it almost hurts. And this MAGA influencer said, this is cringe beyond belief. Kash has got to go. We also have photos of the alleged assassin replicating this far right meme. You can see here, and then he's here. So again, like that is like where we're kind of getting the sense that this very online kid very well may have been in Nick Fuentes's community. They also have the bullets, and then can like no far left person would have this written on a bullet casing. And it said, if you read this, you are gay, LMAO. Yeah. Does that sound far left to you? No. And we also have here, oh, there's more images. Here are the images of, this is the alleged assassin at a very young age being around guns. And they're saying college is what radicalized him. Could it perhaps have been the guns? Perhaps it was the guns.
Well,
now, Nick
perhaps it
Fuentes
was the
is speaking
parents.
out against this. He said a couple of things. He said, we need more from the Trump administration than what we're getting. Release all the information about the assassin and his Discord contacts. Everyone must be investigated. Tell us a plan. How will the government stop this from ever happening again? Where is the leadership? So it's crazy that he's being more measured than the.
Now, JB, you do know, have you heard the term groiper before?
Nope.
Really? Do you keep up? Well, that's right. You said you're too busy working to keep up with this stuff. Well, Nick Fuentes is like this groiper thing. I think, you know, it's some weird form of incelitude. Nick Fuentes is fairly famous in, let's see here. He's got, I can't see the number of of subscribers he has or followers, but this motherfucker, his little message here a couple days ago, what's today? Oh, today. He has like over 250,000 views just of this stupid shit. So
That's
that
crazy.
might give you an idea. That might give you an idea of his following. The dude is literally doing a backpedal away. This, you know, MAGA has a problem. And actually, my hot take is TPUSA is going to die without, and no pun intended, it's going to wither away. That's probably a better thing. And now the interesting thing is Turning Point USA, TPUSA, without Charlie Kirk, it's literally going to be a little, what is it? Little slide under the microscope. If TPUSA does not thrive without Charlie Kirk, in my personal opinion, and I'm not God's gift to, political analysis, but as TPUSA goes, because it's more oriented to younger people, college student types, if TPUSA doesn't survive, neither will MAGA without Trump. It's literally Charlie Kirk is that Charlie Kirk is to TPUSA as Trump is to the bigger or broader MAGA movement. If it doesn't survive without Kirk, MAGA's not going to survive without Trump. Now that's a hot take, but I think, I'm basing that MAGA on populist movements, and MAGA is nominally populist. It's actually not.
Hey, you
It's
know who
faux
Raging
populist.
Tomato
Oh, hold
is?
on. I'm not done. Faux populist. I'm basing my opinion of MAGA on what happened to Occupy Wall Street, which was a populist movement and went away. And then even more specifically, the Tea Party movement, it literally, they morphed into MAGA, but that Tea Party movement was ephemeral as hell. These weird populist movements, especially right-wing populist movements. You go back to Louisiana during Jim Crow with what was it, Hugo Long. They are very centered on like personality, like a personality cult. Mac is not going to last. In my test, my canary in the coal mine will be how Turning Point. And if Turning Point thrives, then MAG is going to thrive. So what you got to say?
Do you know who Raging Tomato is?
I do.
That's where I know Mike from a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I actually have talked to her once over on John Galt's channel. I think once.
Yeah, that's why I know Mike
Most
from.
of that shit is that's like it's funny. So what do you have to say about her? She seems decent. I
think she's a cool person.
Good for her.
Yeah, that's why I know Mike
You
from.
know who Orthodox guy is?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Well, Raging Tomato, Orthodox guy, Powder Dusty, formerly known as what is it? Free was it Free Flow or whatever? It's those people are not my shtick. I'm uninterested in their political perspective. Now I'll go over there. I was on an Orthodox panel a couple of days ago, and we had a good old time talking about Georgia and Southern things. But as far as politics and culture, no, those motherfuckers are just basically trailer trash. And not so much personally, it's just their takes on American culture. It's very, I don't know if you know who Be Brave is. There's a certain strata.
The weirdo that I was arguing with that day.
Be Brave, not here.
Remember, I was arguing with the weirdo that day.
I don't recall, but the bottom line is I appreciate what they do. I appreciate their audiences. Kind of not my cup of tea because I don't listen to Southern
Mike's
rock.
a real good person, though.
When you start playing Freebird, I love the song. I like the Allman Brothers, but in their place.
Mike's a real good person. You just need to listen to him.
I don't give a fuck.
I think he's going through some stuff.
Hey, wait, hold it. What?
I think he's going through some stuff. You can tell by how he
I
talks.
don't give a fuck. Why should I give a fuck?
You got to be more sensitive and let that man
No,
speak.
I do not have to be more sensitive. I'm not his family. I'm a YouTube host.
You got to just listen to him, though.
Okay, motherfucker, I don't got to do anything.
Hey, why you cuss me out?
Because I think you're making a horrible point and dude, why should I? I'm not his parent. I'm not his relative. I'm a
No, I'm
YouTuber.
saying you asked him a question and then you cut him off when
I
he
don't
was
get,
mid
dude, it was probably a rhetorical question and I don't give a fuck. He is an adult.
Shit, dude.
Yep, I said it. And I'm not going to back away from it. Take that manosphere bullshit over to Tommy Sotomayor or one of those motherfuckers. I am not that sympathetic. It's called tough love, bitch.
What you said?
You heard what I said. Do you need me to repeat it?
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
It's called tough love, bitch. And the bitch.
No, you calling me a bitch?
Yes.
You calling me a bitch?
Did I stutter?
And I was just asking you a question.
Oh, motherfucker, you gotta ask me a ninth time?
Goddamn
Yes, I'm
motherfucker,
calling
don't
you
ever
a
fix your
bitch.
mouth to call
Are
me
you
no
Mike
bitch, boy.
See, what you don't
Goddamn
understand,
dummy,
son,
don't you fix your
what
mouth
you
to
don't,
call me
hey,
no
I might
motherfucking
be a
bitch.
dummy, but I'm not a
Goddamn
bitch
idiot.
like
Shut the
you
fuck
are.
up and let me talk.
I am, dude, don't tell me. Did you just tell me to shut the fuck up on my own panel?
Yeah, because you won't let me talk.
Motherfucker, fuck you. Why
You
do
call
you
me
need
a bitch.
You are a bitch.
And that makes you a hoe.
Yeah, that's
Because you don't
what it
want to
makes me.
listen to me.
No, see, this is that trailer trash logic. You try to act like it's cool and edgy.
Come on, let's
and
just get
roasting.
on with the show.
Motherfucker, what you're doing is digging in the dirt. That
Let's just get on to the show, asshole.
That fake ass roasting bullshit does not affect me, sir.
Come on, get back to the show.
You know, don't tell me to come on, motherfucker. I will do what I goddamn want to do.
But you called me a bitch for no reason.
No, I called you a bitch. Do I need to call you? What else do I need to call you to get your attention?
Well, you're a bitch too. Come on, let's go show the show.
Hey, I might be a bitch, but the bottom line
But
is
you disrespected me first.
Fuck your respect.
You
Earn your
see, that's what
goddamn
I'm saying.
Okay, bitch, earn your respect on my panel.
I didn't say anything wrong to you,
Earn
asshole.
Dude, when's the last time I've been on your panel?
You just cussed me out, asshole, for no reason.
I motherfucking did. What you gonna do? Leave?
Why though? Why?
Because you annoyed me.
So what you doing? Choking on the dick?
Yeah. Okay. That slow witted bullshit that works on roasted tomato. Is that what she's called? Motherfucker, that fucking low IQ white redneck shit does not work on me.
Buddy, but
okay,
you
motherfucker, don't interrupt me when I'm goddamn talking and on a roll. Wait your turn.
But you cuss me out for no reason.
What, motherfucker, you don't have equal rights on this panel. Why do you think you do?
I was asking you a question and you called me a bitch.
Run. Join Mike in the back. You can put yourself in the back. Did you know that?
Well, goddamn it, you goddamn
motherfucker,
monkey.
I'm not going to respect a motherfucker. Earn your goddamn respect.
But you called me a bitch.
Okay, motherfucker, I literally called you a bitch. Do I need to do it again?
Apologize.
Fuck apologies, motherfucker. You're on my panel. I'll apologize when I come up on your panel and call you a bitch. Otherwise, no apology necessary on my part. Motherfucker, where the fuck do you think you are on Raging Tomatoes panel? Fuck you.
But you call me
fuck
a bitch
you,
for no
bitch.
reason.
This is not, I don't give a good motherfucking goddamn.
What did I say wrong?
Pissed me off. Don't piss me off.
I didn't say anything wrong.
Figure it out, bitch.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah, god damn it. How many times do I have to call you a bitch before you get the message?
Well, come on with the show.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm here. I don't have to come on. Motherfucker, don't ever fuck with me on my goddamn panel again. Dude, I always win. It's called Stanley versus the world. Don't be the world, motherfucker.
But you never should disrespect me.
No, motherfucker, I'm not even interested in what you have to say right now.
You disrespecting me for no reason.
Fuck you. Of course I'm disrespecting you. Why does a man disrespect another man, motherfucker?
But for no reason.
Give me your theory. Why I'm not respecting you right now?
Because I asked you a simple question.
Motherfucker, big. Let me make it easy. Mike is in the back. Okay, motherfucker, don't. God damn it. Why do you idiots struggle so much? Mike is in the back because he just does not know how to act like a man and treat another man on his own panel. Would you like to be Mike? Because you can be. Oh, motherfucker, no. I don't need your fucking answer until I tell you to respond. Stop being a bitch, JB, and I'll treat you with respect. And you better fucking learn fast. Hey, all I need to do is tell you, motherfucker, stop acting like a bitch. That's my advice.
President. It's crazy.
Raging Tomato. Now, who gives a fuck about Raging Tomato? Really
interesting. The shooter's political views are the exact opposite of mine. What a coincidence. Yes, indeed. What a coincidence. And then Nick Fuentes, I think, understands that this is bad for him. And he's seeing it before anyone else. But he said, to all my followers, if you take up arms, I disavow you, I disown you in the strongest possible terms. This is not what we're about.
Hey, I'm so sorry, Stanley.
It might not be what you're about. That's what you say.
Apology accepted. Do better is my request.
One way or another, and certainly not.
Didn't mean no harm, buddy.
It's not from the left.
Do better is my request.
Please do hit like on this video and subscribe. We're gonna keep following this. It's traveling pretty fast now, and I will see you next time.
Hold it. You know what, Mike? Well, Mike is still alive. He hasn't passed out yet.
Fuck.
So, no, Mike in the back says, Stanley, you let this idiot talk and talk. Well, because he's a smarter idiot than you, Mike. That's why. Mike, $5 to bring your dumb ass back. You know what? Hold on. I'm talking to Mike, sir. Mike, the rules still apply. $5 to bring you back for 5 minutes, and you are the only one so far who thinks you ought to come back, and that's not good enough. So let us move on to the next motherfucking. This is actually hold on, Tamika. TMKC. I kind of wish you would come back up, but please stay in the chat. This is motherfucking amazing, and I think you were here for some of it. This is I didn't take the time to go back and find John Galt's channel because I'm sorry, his this particular video. John Galt has figured out how to monetize his ghetto on YouTube. The motherfucker's just like amazing. But
interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
So that ain't that interesting?
Why would it be interesting?
God damn, because that dude's an idiot.
Is he now?
That's what you say.
Do you trust me for those sorts of analyses? He's an idiot compared to me. Is he an idiot relative to you or Mike? He might be smarter than you. Have you ever considered that?
Oh, I highly doubt
it. Okay. Well, y'all, I'll skip around a little bit because there's really one thing I should really, you know what? Two things I want to point out. These
everybody calling me an idiot.
Dude, God damn it. I'm talking. The most interesting things, and I'm going to skip around a bit, but Imperius, if y'all know who Imperius is, he comes up and he treats these black people like shit, and they fucking let him. You will hear questions to ponder, beg him to be polite. Dude, see, Imperius is an interesting character. He senses weakness, and there are 5 weak motherfuckers, including John Galt. And I'm kind of the same way. Dude, John Galt, I fucking sense that fucking motherfucker. If you believe in your shit, stand up and fight. Could be verbally, could be otherwise. Imperius comes up and fucking treats this panel like his motherfucking house slaves. And I had a conversation during some of this in the chat, which you won't see. I hope, Sin 7, I'm doing a show tomorrow. It's getting later and later, the later I stay up tonight.
So what, you got to go to bed or something?
Oh, I'm not done. Questions to ponder, begging Imperius to for respect and respect for this panel. Imperius just going, fuck y'all. I'm going to say what I want to say. And then JP, and I'm not going to listen to his stupid.
Imperius is a dummy.
Nah, Imperius is brilliant as fuck, and he senses weakness. I literally, I admire, besides, minus the racism. I'm not that, into Catholicism, though I'm a goddamn cradle Catholic. My credentials are solid. He is just a little, he's kept that Catholicism longer than I did. But I'm a cultural Catholic, and I just understand Imperius. I know what he's doing. Imperius fucking literally took these goddamn 5 idiots and he changed their diapers and he spanked them before he changed the diapers. It's a master. Motherfucker, don't goddamn interrupt me when I'm talking. What the fuck? Dude, how about wait for a pause, or maybe I'll ask you what you think. But dude, what are you 12th man who doesn't understand verbal cues, like conversational cues, like normal conversation? Motherfucker, this is not your panel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you keep apologizing. What are you, a mic?
No, I'm just dumb as shit.
Bottom line is, there's some things on this panel, and I guess because I'll have to point them out. There are literally 5 less than intelligent people on here, and they might be smart in their everyday jobs, but these people don't think. And honestly, if I had to choose the smartest one, it would be JP, because he's gonna get a couple bucks out of this. So let us listen, and I'll be right back. I'm listening though.
All right.
Good about themselves.
Yeah,
I think that
I
think that they have to establish, before you give people like that money and try to combine money together, they have to focus within first. They got to fix the motor. This is the motor. This is the motor. This is the motor. This is the transmission, right? You have to look within inside of that first, because I think a lot of, when we talk about the black community, our motor and our transmission is broken. It's not running properly to make no decisions amongst each other as a group, right? And so I think that once we start focus within and come together and get on one accord and create our own vision.
Now, motherfucker, I'm talking. This is literally an age-old problem in the quote black community. See, what JP is trying to do is universalize his personal problems. The black community does not live in your apartment. And it confuses me. I literally have never lived in the ghetto. Didn't grow up with that hood mentality. This motherfucking horrible broke down. It's hoopty metaphors that he's making about engines and all that shit. It's retarded, to be honest. And stop pretending all black people have an affinity with the JPs of the world. We don't. People in his class or his neighborhood or of his mindset have something in common and may even find genius. But motherfucker, stop pretending. Stop saying black people and morons like Galt and fucking JP and, several other people I can think of. They think, well, you know what I mean. Well, motherfucker, there's literally something called English. And while you're saying, hey, we need to assimilate into the white community and we need to adopt bourgeois values and all this bullshit, first thing you should do is motherfucking use precise English. Don't fucking tell me, well, Stanley, you know what I mean. Motherfucker, no, I don't if you don't tell me. And I don't read fucking unorganized, careless, sloppy thought. Motherfucker, you have a brain, use it. JP and John Galt are motherfucking like literally over 40 and fucking they between the two of them, I don't even know what to think, but dude, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
Then possibly we'd be able to combine forces together to develop a new Black Wall Street or whatever the case. But I think you have to go within first, because right now I don't think that we not in the, as black people, we want money. Our underlying goal to get money so people could respect us, so people not only just live comfortable, we get that part, but overall we want to be acknowledged. We want to have people to bow down to us because we always felt defeated. And when we talk about black people, they're a bunch of defeated people looking for a way to feel good about themselves.
Right. They're looking for recognition. And JP, you said this before about feeling defeated. You said this before. And of course you are correct. That is the problem number one, this need for attention. This need from attention from outside.
Now listen to this silly bitch who's supposed to have some sort of philosophy and history and some complicated, we want to act like we went to Oxford degree. Places like Oxford and that sort of thing have, and maybe, somewhere like Harvard or Yale, but it's more or less a designer degree. In England, at least to my knowledge, and I'm not that kind of expert, but she supposedly has a PPH, which actually doesn't exist. What she did is some interdisciplinary fucking
what the hell is a
bullshit.
PPH?
Motherfucker, I will explain it if you'll let me. It's supposedly like a politics, philosophy, and history degree. Here's the deal. Oxford and Cambridge and universities like that have a PPE, which is philosophy, politics, and economics. Or you can do a PPL, politics, philosophy, and law. And, there are people who are like, top students who do that sort of interdisciplinary stuff. It's rare that you find that type of degree over in the United States. And, see, this is what happens when I get curious, because I'm going to be honest with you. This woman literally isn't that bright. And dude, I'm a fucking chemistry major and I can out philosophy her. I just simply know more. Now, it could just be that I'm older and have had more time to read and, know stuff. She's not bright. She's not like, you can tell a bright person because they, even if they're wrong, they'll come up with some original shit that'll make you laugh. But then, you help them kind of figure it out. Literally. She is a pick me.
Get your ass over here, boy.
Motherfucker, I don't know why you're talking when I'm talking. What the fuck
No, my goddamn dog ran out.
Motherfucker, I don't give a good goddamn mute, bitch. Stop fussing like a woman. And by the way, I don't have a problem with a woman fussing if she's a woman. But all these motherfuckers who pretend to be leaders in their household, motherfucker, stop acting like the women you criticize. Oh, you know what? I'm apparently I've had a couple beers too much. But what I was saying
you keep
is,
disrespecting me,
dude, I do not know why you're interrupting me. Is your dog okay?
The bitch ran outside somewhere.
Take your dog out to take a pee, please. Oh, wait, hold it. Am I slobbering all over the place?
Hell yeah, you are.
Am I really? Well, fuck it. You get to leave the panel. I will slobber alone.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, really? You called me a bitch on my
You
own
called
panel?
me one first, asshole.
Oh, motherfucker. Are we equals on this panel?
I'm better than you, boy.
On this panel, you are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who the fuck would you be talking to? Who else is on this panel?
No, I was talking to somebody over here. You all in my goddamn house.
Over
boy.
here? Where's over here?
Over
if it's
here,
not on my
boy.
panel, if it's not,
Can we get back to the show?
Okay, bitch. If it's not someone on this panel talking to you, do your mute button's working, right?
Yeah, get back to the show.
Okay, well then, motherfucker, use it. Avail yourself of your buttons. Mike, $5. You know what it cost. And there will be no exceptions. So anyway, what I was saying, okay, why am I being disturbed again?
I was asking what is the dude right here up on the screen, the dude that's facial?
Listen and find out.
All right, go ahead.
So what I was saying about questions to ponder, who is supposed to have some rarefied degree, hard for me to believe. She barely, I don't know, maybe it's just sour grapes, but if you listen to her begging Imperious, I've talked to Imperious, not a lot, but every encounter I've ever had with Imperious has been actually pretty positive. Because the only thing I need from Imperious, let's talk politics. Excuse me. Let's talk politics. Let's talk a little bit of philosophy, because the motherfucker knows more about philosophy. He knows a lot more about law, and he obviously does. I believe he's a fucking lawyer, because shit I don't understand. I might have a little, 8th grade understanding of some of the stuff, but this motherfucker can explain it in detail. People like Imperious, you actually need to engage their intelligence. And he comes up, this, and I hate using the word, but it's what I need to do to be descriptive. This nigga shit that John Galt wants to propagate and JP needs to propagate, and fucking, sister Ponder the Nun wants to just act like it's okay to do. And God help Latino for Trump. He's just fucking some little puppy, just looking for a pat on the head. And Vanta's a moron. Vanta isn't even like from this country.
Yeah, I do not like that bitch.
Yeah, Vanta's a problem. And you know what? I was up on a panel, on Orthodox's panel, maybe a few days ago, maybe around Tuesday of last week or this week. Well, last week now. And you know what? That motherfucker tried to come up and disrupt, and I just handled him like the little boy he is. I made him irrelevant. And see, the funny thing is you can do it without yelling that much. You just choose your words, and see, people like Vanta and Ponder, they think they actually are like mentally competent. And I love putting people like Vanta and Ponder in their little 8th grade places. They're really not that bright, and they certainly don't have original thoughts. And you know, you don't have to think up something from scratch, but you can tell if someone has thought about what they're saying. And Vanta, I kind of give an excuse. He obviously has had a traumatic childhood. Ponder, she probably had as a matter of fact, probably every motherfucker on this panel had some form of traumatic childhood, to be honest. And maybe
Except
I'm
me.
being too hard. No, I mean on John Galt's panel right now, not you. My bad. I should have been more specific. I think every motherfucker up on this screen, John Galt's panel, they've all had some trauma as kids, and they have come together just to motherfucking vent and be vile. And we don't want Mike. It'll cost you. If you want Mike, motherfucking pay for it.
Black people just need so badly outside attention, outside validation. And we have seen this throughout YouTube amongst these various channels that all of us on this panel visit. This need for attention. I need to be validated.
Yeah.
Big issue with that. Black people, you cannot collaborate if that's your mentality. If you need somebody else to validate you, verify your existence, you need somebody else to feed you attention. You cannot find that deep within yourself and to build amongst your own self, then you cannot collaborate. What Latino for Trump is bringing up is collaboration. Latino for Trump is mentioning within his own family, his mother.
Okay, motherfucker. What this silly bitch isn't understanding is Latino for Trump doesn't have the history. He doesn't even consider himself black. Okay, he considers himself Dominican. There is literally nothing in even a remote black experience other than ghetto-ness. Dude, this motherfucker does not consider himself black. And John Galt used to natter on drunkenly and high as a goddamn kite about a black-brown alliance. Latino for Trump, I'm eager for someone to ever ask him, Latino, do you consider yourself Negroid? Do you consider yourself black? Even a black Dominican? Motherfucker, no, he does not. Okay, why is he up there talking? Why is this silly bitch who literally has a low IQ and it's masked by some big vocabulary words that she learned in 5th grade? Why is she using Latino's experience in his family as some marker for the black experience? She's a moron. She's literally stupid. And John Galt, is he even motherfucking there? He probably passed out on that sofa. And JP, he goes off later, but this is what John Galt is offering. That shit is gonna go south real fast. Dude, this is literally like 8th tier intellect on this panel right now. Every motherfucking one of them. eighth tier. It's ghetto eighth tier. Motherfucker, y'all can't even get together and come up with a pithy rap song. y'all motherfuckers can't even come up with a goddamn rap song. And JP, somebody made a comment in TMKC, it might have been you or Sin7. There is a persistent piece of fucking lint in his hair that's there every time this dumb fuck comes on camera. The same piece of lint is there. Does this motherfucker do hair care at all?
Is that the same motherfucker that said he got
Motherfucker,
the
why are
food
you
truck?
talking? You
I'm
know what I
asking the
did? I
question.
did. Okay, go ahead. I did ask a question, so my bad.
Says that's the same guy that says he got a food truck.
He doesn't fucking have a food truck. If he did, he wouldn't even be here. He'd be too busy prepping for dinner or something. And by the way, are you Great One? Is this you? Hello? Hello? Is that you in the chat? JB? 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 See, yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to answer. So don't wind up with a $5 negative bounty on you there, bud. Yes, Mike. Have yourself a good night. Let's see. I meant no motherfucker. You absolutely meant disrespect, and you're regretting it now, Mike. $5 hasn't changed. I was simply trying to make a point. Fuck your point, Mike. You are good in my book. Well, glad to hear it. You're good in my book, and you'll be even better. Hey, somebody's got to pay $5 for your ass to be back on this panel, and I suspect it's not going to be TMKC, you disrespectful man. If you don't know me, then motherfucker, why are you taking advantage of me on my goddamn panel? He has a wait, hold it. He has a good. Oh, really? Have you seen the truck, TMKC? Peddling spoiled sausages. Oh my god! Wait, hold it. You got to be kidding, right? You got to be kidding. He's not doing that. Somebody needs to fucking call the health inspector on that shit. TMKC, I hope you're kidding. Please don't tell me that. Please, please, please. Motherfucker, you mean it's worse than I thought? And John Galt is harboring this shit? Oh my lord. This is ghetto beyond my belief. Oh my god, no refrigeration. Does he even have an ice chest maybe? Come on, tell me he has an ice chest. Tell me he has a bunch of chests, ice chests with like full of ice. He doesn't have a. Oh my god, this motherfucker wants to go back to jail. Oh no, I'm not asking Flora. I've never talked to Flora. I don't want to be presumptuous, but goddamn, he's out in an Oh shit, you know, motherfucker. Don't tell me anymore, please, TMKC, because I don't want to be an accessory to this.
Himself, collaboration.
God damn.
What we all know amongst
Mike,
Indians,
$5.
collaboration.
I am looking at my phone right now, and I don't often look. Motherfucker, you're not coming up here without a sponsor. You can sponsor yourself, but you're not coming back.
They understand the collective. And like, you know, for Trump, think about something. At no time until China did we even think you could be successful with capitalism without private property. The assumption, Latino, for Trump was that you had to have private property. Same thing, Danta. Danta, you're right there in the UK. You know what I'm talking about. You have to have private property for capitalism to be successful.
Private property. Private property.
Private property. It's just
what
China.
a motherfucking parrot.
The issue is we are here in the United States. Black people is America. Black America, old stock. So you're having the American ideal, which is the individual. Capitalism does take great marks to the individual. The American culture is the individual. However, you have Black people who have never had that opportunity at scale.
Okay. God damn it. I was slurring slurring and muted. Imperius comes in and he literally preys on the weak here, and not a motherfucking person. John Galt, Ponder, Vanta, JP, and whoever the fuck Latino for Trump is, not a one of them. Eventually, Ponder kind of, tries to get control. They have to put Imperius in the back and all that shit. But people like this group, they don't understand what they just experienced. And motherfucker, you let Imperius come up. And this is what I used to do to John. And John, I don't know that John was even there, but he'll figure it out. This is what dude, there's a certain way you're educated in Catholic schools, and you don't fear stupid people, you dominate stupid people. And y'all think that dude, I used to do the same shit on a panel. I do it all the motherfucking time. Dude, I'm the biggest dog. That's how they teach you, motherfuckers, in Catholic school. You are the biggest dog. I know bigger words. I have a better education. It's really this weird sort of class dynamic. And Sin, and I don't think TMKC might have been there. Dude, I'm sitting there going, God damn. Fucking Imperius just held a master class, and when he uses the N-word, he doesn't even fucking break a sweat. And these motherfuckers let him. It was literally a master class. And it's something I would never do. It's something Imperius shouldn't do. And his ass would have been gone. But I've had a lot of encounters with Imperius, and it never got like that. It didn't even come. Dude, we can literally talk. He disrespected these N-words. He called them the N-words, and then he just motherfucking asserted dominance. And John Galt is nominally on this panel. That motherfucker was just passed out somewhere, and he let John Galt loves to go, well, you go work for the white man and all this bullshit. You literally let a white man come up on the John Galt channel and fucking excoriate every goddamn body up there and disrespect them. And John was passed out somewhere. And you know what? Imperius will never motherfucking hear about this, because John Galt is literally a fucking Uncle Tom. Imperius came up there, and I used to do the same thing, but not to this degree. Dude, I do it because I can get away with it, and I know I can. It is a weird form of dominance, and I'm going to say right now, Imperius, hey, motherfucker, I'm not even sure that I'm that goddamn good. This motherfucker came up and dominated his fucking plantation. And the John Galt Urban Landlord channel is Imperius's plantation right now. And John Galt is nothing more than a motherfucking overseer. Dude, it is a masterstroke. And someone tell fucking, before I run into Imperius, this shit, I watched it. I could not believe that fucking no one checked the best fucking little questions to piss on. She put him in the back, and then the motherfucker just got bored and left. This is, if there is such a thing as being a credit to the black race, not a one of these motherfuckers even fucking, they should have just said, yes, Massa Imperius. That's what I saw. Now, y'all may, and DiCapriona, it's good to see you actually. I know you don't like hitting panels, but just tell, I'm really interested in your thoughts, DiCapriona. TMKC, I'm definitely interested in your thoughts. Speak Radio, if you're still here, definitely want to hear what you got to say. Slick Rick, you have a lot of experience hearing. It was this motherfucker, and honestly, you know me, I don't give that kind of credit. Tyrone, if you're still there too. This motherfucker came and he fucking took these N-words. This is a white boy calling N-words a N-word on the John Galt channel. The motherfucker is nominally there, at least his picture's there. Either John Galt was too fucking shy or a pussy or passed the fuck out. Imperius came up and took over the John Galt Urban Landlord channel and said, motherfucker, I'll buy your buildings. So y'all don't have enough money? It was, dude, I literally just said, hey, I understand what just happened here. And they were like, oh, well, I'm going to use her name and Sin, she's a good woman. I'm not going to goddamn, Sin speaks her mind, and she needs to come over here and speak her mind as well. Dude, my eyes, it was like, I was buckwheat, all the little rascals, my eyes were so wide open. This motherfucker buck broke every goddamn person in John Galt because he's too pussy to be there in tame appearance. Masterstroke, and y'all wait for it. It might be a couple minutes. This motherfucker comes up there and hoes the field.
Scale to work.
It was
as a
amazing.
collaboration. The only time we've really seen Black collaboration post Civil
Hip-hop.
War is hip hop. Thank you.
Listen to this silly bitch trying to just fucking sound reasonable.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's the underlying thing.
Latino, you ain't shit for that one, Latino.
Now here's the underlying thing. So we get money to say, because you got to think, if I pull all us up,
Motherfucker, comb your goddamn lint out of your hair.
Outshine you if you making the same amount of money I make. So that's one.
Motherfucker,
Secondly,
oh my
reason
God.
why we go
Why
buy,
is he talking
first thing we go
economics?
buy with our money is stuff to make us look good. Millions at Johnny Dang. Hundreds of thousands on.
I'm gonna let this play out, folks.
Buying big ass houses that we don't even need. Right? We want money to outshine the other blacks.
Who
to
the
make us
fuck
look
is
good. So I
we,
think
you
that
moron?
we would have to fix the internal mind and the hearts of the blacks and make them have that fulfillment.
Okay, listen to this motherfucker talking about the hearts of the blacks. Dude, you can't even motherfucking afford a comb to stop looking like a piece of trash on the John Galt network, motherfucker. I didn't realize how annoying JP can be. It is a problem. Why the fuck is JP worried about the goddamn blacks? Why? Motherfucker, just represent your family, you bitch. God damn, dude, you're not even a good father. Why are you worried about the blacks? Motherfucker, and I had a whole dialogue with someone, was it last night or the night before? Motherfucker, if black culture, in quotes, is as bad as you say, it needs to be tore down and rebuilt. Motherfucker, within your four walls, JP, you don't look like you had a shower. There's lint in your motherfucking hair. And John Galt doesn't give a fuck. He's just trying to get some fucking morons to come into his chat. And I noticed his numbers. Shit, he's had like 300 extra people subscribe. But dude, if I have to motherfucking do this sort of shit, motherfucker, I'll just be, hey, Dirty, I'm glad you're here. Salute, by the way. Dude, I got 5,000 views already. Help me, give me some ideas, you and Speak Radio and DiCapriono, some of the guys who, give me some ideas about getting up to 500. What am I, 290 something or something like that. From 296, I guess. From being monetized. I got the views. Now I need to figure out how to interest folks in subscribing, and I guarantee you it won't be doing what I'm doing currently. It'll be like tonight, I'm cursing everybody out. That's not going to attract flies, but I need to figure out how. I'm not going to change. Fuck it. If it takes me 8 years, it'll just have to take 8 years. What I saw here was like a masterstroke, and these people could not meet. Motherfucker, Imperius is not a Supreme Court justice. Why the fuck did they let him lawnmower their ass like a this motherfucker shit. He might have even brought up Thomas Jefferson for all I know. This motherfucker was their massa, and I think he even calls them slaves, which is even better. Just fucking wait for it, folks.
And
Mike,
to the point where they
$5.
don't need that validation from not just without, but from other
Hey,
people.
Dirty, go to sleep.
They want money for
go to
validation.
sleep.
They don't
This
want
sleep will
they don't
serve you
want
better
money
than my
to be
bullshit.
independent for power. They
God
don't
damn
want
it.
power. They want
You know,
validation. And
I just
and
read
I
another
think it's a
panel.
reason why, because black folks don't feel, they always feel beat up, they always feel kicked on and all this other type of stuff. So they always getting put down in movies, in real life, in history. It's always some black folks being put down. So basically they look for validation and power.
JP, can you hold your thought 1 second, because someone's about to come on. I'm going to ask Imperious.
Listen to
Please
this
do not
shit.
be rude.
JP, can you hold on a second?
Ponder.
Treat that
You have to
motherfucker
begin
like
to
he
restrain
has a
Imperious.
point, right?
He's gonna crash out. I swear to God.
I
What a
know, Imperious, please don't.
what a
Everyone, it's been a
fucking
very
pick me she
great
is.
conversation. JP, thank you for being here. I'd like to know for Trump.
Thank you
as
for being
usual,
here.
You always come through like you always do. Vanta, you're the villain, you're the hero, you're fantastic.
Oh, wait. Oh my
Imperious,
God. Listen
Imperious
to
the
this
King. I'm
silly
the one who
woman.
called you Imperious Rex. Speaking of the king, that's me, Imperious. I'm asking you. It's Sunday, Imperious. You know what today is Mass, the Lord's Day. Do not crash out. I know you just had the Holy Eucharist. Please don't. Everyone, it's been a very great conversation. JP, thank you for being here at Latino for Trump. As usual, you always come through, Latino, always do. Vanta, you're the villain, you're the hero, you're fantastic. Imperious.
Hey,
Imperious,
John, can you hear me?
Imperious the King. I'm the one who called you Imperious.
Hey, John, I'm several beers in. Here's what I'm setting up, and I'm going to rewind this a little bit. This is just, I'm doing a John Galt here, apparently. Dude, they, questions to ponder is literally begging Imperious not to abuse these people. John Galt is nowhere to be found. Either he's passed out or he's just too motherfucking passive to just. This white man comes up, and there are 4 black people in theory. And then Latino for Trump, motherfucker, he dispenses a lot of black and brown advice. The motherfucker doesn't identify as black, and I used to fucking roast his dumb ass. Like, dude, don't talk to me about black issues. You don't even identify as black. Fucking Wicked is blacker than Latino for Trump. So, can y'all hear me? You know what? Let me go to my own. Let me check this out here. Can y'all hear me? Just a couple ones, just so I know. Because this is amazing to me. How can John Galt let this kind of shit happen on his own goddamn channel? Hold on 1 second. All right, well, good. DiCaprio, I'm glad. Thank you so much, sir. And but what I'm saying is I just don't honestly, and I'm not even pretending to be confused. I'm like, how can y'all talk about the white man and Stanley? You know, you work for the white man, you were in the white man's navy, and you married a white woman, and your son isn't black. And then you let a motherfucker come up here and this motherfucker hold y'all black ass row. He motherfucking came up there. He used the N-word. He called a couple people slaves. And this motherfucker, the best they could do was put him in the back until he got bored and left. And then they acted like he hadn't come up and done a racist hit job on John Galt, the urban landlord. This white boy came up and fucking owned the channel for a few minutes, and they were just trying to do the fire drill. Motherfucker, they lost all kinds of face. If I'd been on that panel, motherfucker, I'd have stood that son of a bitch up and we would have just gone one-on-one until one of us, was the victor. John Galt, literally, too passed out or too I don't give a fuck. His channel got punked. This panel got punked. And there's not JP Ponder. I don't expect Vanta to have a fucking, an ounce, a milligram of testosterone. Latino for Trump doesn't give a fuck. He's not black. Dude, if we believe that someone needs to be a credit to our race, and I don't, I don't judge myself by JP or Ponder or John Galt. Y'all fucking, it's a fail. The white man came up. He just fucking dominated your fucking weak asses and y'all let him. Ponder, please, Imperious. Listen to this woman. And I know this is about the third time, but I need y'all to kind of at least accept my framing for a bit. She's literally begging this motherfucker to please be polite. It's Sunday. Oh, wait. Y'all need to hear this shit.
We will have to fix the internal mind and the hearts of the blacks and make them have that fulfillment from within to the point where they don't need that validation from not just but from other people. They want money for validation. They don't want money to be independent for power. They don't want power. They want validation. And that's
what the fuck is this idiot talking about? Because the lint in his hair,
they always feel beat
has
up,
a better
they always
argument
feel
than this
on,
fool.
and all this other type of stuff. So they always getting put down in movies, in real life, in history.
That's pretty funny, DiCaprio. If
so
it was short,
they
it'd be a showtime.
validation and power.
JP, can you hold your thought 1 second because someone's about to come on? I'm going to ask Imperious, please do not be rude.
Ponder. You have to. We need to restrain Imperious. Imperious is going to crash out. I swear to God.
I know. Imperious, please.
Now listen to Vanta trying to assert himself. We don't give a fuck what you have to say, you little Somali. This is just a shit show.
Please don't. Everyone, it's been a very great conversation. JP, thank you for being here at Latino for Trump. As usual, you always come through, Latino, always do. Vanta, you're the villain, you're the hero, you're fantastic. Imperious the King. I'm the one who called you Imperious Rex. Speaking of the King, that's me, Imperious.
Listen to this silly bitch. Imperious the King. I'm the one who called you Imperious Rex. Oh my God. And this is on what the fuck has happened since I left? This shit would have never happened had I been on this panel. Imperious Rex. Oh my God. He just embarrasses the John Galt urban land. He just basically said, y'all a bunch of pickaninnies. Y'all ain't black. You let a white motherfucker come up, John Galt, and fucking embarrass your channel like this. Shit would have never happened if I'd even been. This is my pet theory, and it's probably not true, but I'm going to float it anyway, since people like John Galt and these fucking low IQ blacks, the blacks, on John Galt's channel can't seem to get it together since I left. Motherfucker, you don't let some fucking half-ass white boy who admits that he's drunk and on a beach. This motherfucker showed you pictures of him, like the houses and the beach, and y'all quaked like the little pickaninnies y'all are. John Galt, motherfucker, since I left your channel, you got more subscribers, but you have sacrificed your fucking pride, you high drunk, passed out motherfucker.
Serious. I'm asking
Don't
you,
let
on
Imperious
Sunday,
take over your
you know
channel,
what to do,
bitch.
Mass, the Lord's Day. Do not crash out. I know you just had the Holy Eucharist.
Motherfucker, I don't
Lord
give a
told
fuck.
you
I'm not
to look at
listening
this
to
light.
Tyrone.
Let
I'm listening to this
that
stream,
soothe
slick.
you. Do not crash out, Imperious. I'm asking, Imperious Rex. Okay, I'm about to bring him on. Imperious, what
No,
say
I'm
you?
not crashing out. You guys are just
Imperious
bums, dude.
Rex.
Like, that's all I'm saying. You guys are bums, dude. You're sitting here exaltating a guy who makes minimum wage.
Listen
Like
to this
I question why you don't look to greater. That's my question. Like, why don't you look to greater? Because remember, Jay Prince. Hold on, Vanta. Jay Prince. All he's doing is raising black girls for me to bang one day. That's all he's doing. If he relies on me and my tax money for his survival, that means I own him and I own his children.
I'm sorry. Latino is trying to get Imperious's attention. Imperious, see, this is an approach. Motherfucker, he didn't come up. He came up to dominate each and every one of y'all motherfuckers on that panel, one at a time or all at once. Dude, I take the same approach. Let me tell you how Imperious is thinking. There's not a motherfucking one of these assholes who's even remotely as smart as I am. And obviously he's right. JP looks confused. Look at JP, motherfucker. This motherfucker doesn't even know it hit him. Latino is going, Imperious. Motherfucker, stop acting like a child, you dumb bitch. Wait your turn for me to abuse you. Listen to Vanta with that little praying bullshit picture. He needs something more manly. Maybe in a don't use fuchsia in praying hands, you dumb fuck. In a questions to ponder, she calls him Imperious Rex and is begging for him to be polite. And John Galt, his own channel, no goddamn where to be found, while his people, his panelists, get figuratively great. Imperious comes up there and grapes each one of them one at a time and sometimes two at a time. And John Galt on his own goddamn channel, nowhere to goddamn be found. This motherfucker is irresponsible. And dude, I'm guessing John Galt just paid Imperious to come up and do this. It's embarrassing. It is hilarious. And you know what? I'm just going to say this. Shout out to Imperious for showing who actually has a brain on this panel. Imperious Rex, please stop. She had to put him in the back. Like, you know what? You put his ass in the back and keep him there. She kept letting him back up. John Galt's a fucking moron, and he's going to wreck his own channel. And you know what? I'm going to laugh and keep showing videos like this. Imperious, rock on, dude.
So that's my point. Like, I don't care. Like, if you guys are low class to where Vanta, shut up. Vanta, that's not a crash out. Vanta, the fact is that you guys are sitting here with 50 people in an audience. You want me to turn on my camera right now, Vanta, and show you $50 million houses that I'm driving by, Vanta? Would you like to see that? Would you like to see it right now, Vanta? I can show you $50 million houses I'm driving by right now on the beach. Would you like to see that, Vanta? Here, I'll do it.
Hey,
for you, Vanta. Here
Tim
you go.
KC, hold that
Here you
thought
go,
a
Vanta.
minute.
$50
I'll
million
address it.
houses right here on the beach, Vanta. See these houses, Vanta? $50 million houses on the beach.
Lovely.
And you're all bums sitting here to some black that lives off of the table scraps
Just now?
that I give to him because it makes me feel better because it's a white man's burden. You are all the reason he exists. You're the sick loser. What is the greater fool, the fool or the fool who follows? Because you guys are sitting. What
That
kind
is
of
the
losers
motherfucking
are
crux
sitting
of
here
the
on a
point,
Sunday on a
and none of
beautiful
these
day where
dumb
I'm on
son
the
of a
beach
bitches get
getting
the point.
drunk?
Hold on one sec.
And
He literally just laid out his goddamn argument, and none of these idiots are smart enough to catch the point. Okay, who is smarter, the fool or the people who follow the fool? He literally just laid out the argument in an aphorism, and none of these motherfuckers caught it. And I did. Dude, he's literally just calling you all, he's calling y'all followers of a fool. The fool is a problem, but followers of a fool, motherfucker, y'all are truly lost. And I don't understand why people cannot listen. I'm not necessarily praising Imperius as much as like, you dumb fucking idiots up there, let him just fucking put his foot in your ass. You weren't smart enough to fight back, or you didn't get what he was doing. Dude, this is literally like debate 101. You learn this shit in high school. Don't let a motherfucker come up there and dominate. You figure out how to neutralize him, stop him, or do fucking something other than call him Imperius Rex. Imperius the king? Ponder, bitch, you will literally be a nun. You missed that opportunity. You are going to be a spinster. There's motherfucker, you gonna let it's just ugly. This Imperius comes up there, and I'm not condoning what he did. I'm just going, why couldn't these motherfuckers who are JP talking about economic engines and the psychology of the black people, Ponder, who supposedly has some fucking degree in a philosophy bullshit, and Latino for Trump, I don't even know. He's the best he can do is put up a goddamn fucking used car. And Vanta, we don't talk about Vanta. He's not even from this country. John Galt probably passed out somewhere. Imperius comes up and fucking rules John Galt's show and or panel. And if Imperius is in the chat right now, we'll look at it in a bit. But we're gonna finish this one out. Mike, I don't even look at. I see you in the chat, motherfucker. You know what it costs to come up to this panel. I'm not changing my mind. Bitch, don't let me ban you, because now you're becoming annoying. Do I need to just ban you from the StreamYard? Keep your ass in the chat? $5, motherfucker.
You losers are sitting here online listening to a nigger.
That's the one to pay it for you, so you have some pride.
You are the problem, not JP. Because I can easily
I'll get
JP's,
to it, Tamika.
I can cut JP's food survival off, and he'll be kissing my white feet whenever I want.
We already have that's
Mike, it's my goddamn channel.
And so why are you guys not aiming to be white people and not niggers?
Okay,
so why are you not aiming?
Oh my God!
Wait. Okay,
it's becoming bloody.
Just give me a second. Let me remove you. Just remove you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This guy said he around 50 million people. And
$50 million houses, nigger. Not, I live in a.
So he lived around a lot of wealthy people, right? But this
I'm wealthier than they are.
Okay, hold on. Let me respond to you. This nigga poor on government assistance got him so much out of his body, that means I'm powerful.
Jay Prince, you don't bother me. You're my
Listen to
slave,
this
Jay
dumb
Prince.
fucking bitch.
You know why he really mad? Because although he got all of that money, and he will assume that y'all will be following him, but he understands that my voice is powerful. Because
Jay
let me
Prince.
tell y'all. Hold on. Let me say this. Like I always say, it's only. I tell black folks this. Well, I tell niggas this all the time. They uses their religion, Jesus, their white man education, their dollar bill.
Oh my God! Listen to this.
What
moron.
else do they use? Their dollar bill, their food, all of that type of stuff. That ain't nothing but weapons and leverages that they hold over black folks, right? To keep you under them, right? As long as your mind and heart is attracted to that, they will always control you, no matter where you go in the world. As long as you want their dollar, as long as you praying to their God, as long as you want their education, they have power over you. So he understand by the voice that I got. I'm like Aries, right? I don't know if y'all heard of Aries when
Listen to this
Christianity first
dumb
came around.
fuck.
He was
Aries.
convincing a lot of people that
Motherfucker, you're the god of Lent.
That religion was devilish religion. So I'm like Aries. I'm going around convincing
Motherfucker, what's
people
keeping
that
you?
money is
Motherfucker,
nothing
say
but
hi, Mike.
It's an evil.
Why are you telling us this? No one gives a shit.
It's like
You know what needs to happen.
Now he's trying to impose morality on me. He's trying to impose morality from someone who has 8 kids by 7 different women. Do you see? You guys just let him talk. This is why you're all losers, because the fact that you're entertainment
I'm
for a
not
loser
letting you on a
means you're a
panel,
loser.
Mike.
You're at that level. No, I don't care
Tell
about
him you're
JP.
banished from here,
JP
dumb
is my
fuck.
slave. I could call his local politician tomorrow, pay him 10 grand, and have.
Listen to this white man tell JP he is his slave, and listen to this fucking shuffle-footed bullshit motherfucker. Who's gonna tell Imperius, fuck you, bitch, prove it? JP is a faggot. He is a greasy-haired, linty dude. You let a little white boy come up and fucking call you his slave, and this motherfucker is all gentle, meek, and mild. What the fuck is wrong with these John Galt folks?
JP, do you not think that politics means more than what you think you're
Imperious.
Vanta, I hate you. I hate you because you are so desperate. No. There is no conversation with a subhuman. Why are you conversing and not just owning
This
him?
white man is
Why are you
calling
not
him
owning
a
him?
subhuman?
Why don't you just re-enslave him? Why do you allow him to disrespect you? That's what I'm trying. I don't understand. This show.
Listen, where is the JP with that mouthy, saucy, spicy comeback? Dude, they are meek and mild when a motherfucker comes up there and John Galt is nowhere to be found. If John Galt is there now, motherfucker, I will clip this bitch up. And it might be it. John Galt, you're an embarrassment. If you think the blacks, motherfucker, you are a failure. And you let motherfucking Imperious come up and be imperial and imperious with you, literally, your motherfucking picture in that cute little fucking butler tuxedo you're wearing. Dude, Imperious came up and dominated your goddamn panel in questions to ponder is inadequate to the task. JP inadequate to the task. Latino for Trump, I don't even know what the fuck. The best thing about Latino for Trump in this particular segment of the John Galt show, motherfucker, is that even a 2025? What the fuck? Why is that picture there? And questions to ponder. I'll go easy on you because you know you're inadequate. I don't even need to explain it. Dude, this is so sad. Since I left, this is the John Galt channel. And we'll catch up and become more real time in a minute. John Galt, inadequate to the task, too drunk and high most of the time. Questions to ponder, too meek. She ponders, she does not assert. Imperious, king of the John Galt channel. Imperious Rex, Uber Alice. I'll have to work out the Latin. Motherfucker, I will literally go and pull out my high school Latin book to fucking title a show. Imperious is the king of the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. The motherfucker just ruled your dumbasses. And JP, motherfucker, I don't even know what to say to JP. We don't need to talk about JP. He's just JP.
Knows how blacks are so stupid and pathetic that they let the lowest blacks make fun of them. Yeah, Vanta, you are black.
I'm not black.
No, Vanta, you are black. That's why you allow a black to talk to you like this. No white man lets a black talk to him like this.
Well,
Vanta, do you understand that I could call Jay Prince, and I think Jay Prince lives in Michigan, right? Do you not think what just happened on Friday with HUD? Do you guys know what happened on Friday with HUD? That illegal immigrants are no longer allowed, and you have to send in your U.S. birth certificate to get a HUD, and that's 6 months now. U.S. citizens have 6 months in Section 8. Jay Prince, you're going to be kissing my feet for freedom again, like your ancestors. You're going to be Jay Prince. You, whether you like it or not, you can say you have power of voice. Every time you see me walking with my John Lobs, my Ferragamos, or my Red Bottoms, you'll be kissing my feet because I make more money in a day than you make in your life. And that nothing, and the things that you
Imperious, why'd you hate blacks, man? What happened, Imperious? What happened to you, man? What happened? Why do you hate people?
See, the only way they could stop this shit is to put him in the back. Look at JP here. JP's like, well, where do I go from here? And Vanta, that ninny. Vanta's a goddamn ninny. He's trying to like fucking what happened? What happened? Let's John Galt, nowhere to be found. And now there's two of him. So John Galt is there. This motherfucker is too afraid to assert himself. Questions to ponder. We never wonder about her. She is just a nincompoop. Latino for Trump. That motherfucker might as well be a fucking tire on that used car. Fuck this bullshit, folks. There are two John Galts on this panel now, and two of them couldn't take. This is so goddamn weak. Would have never happened had I been there. Motherfucker, you just have to fucking don't let Imperious whip your black asses like he just did. In a TMKCSC. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Now you're, oh shit, she's shouting. She called you a dickling? Please tell me you're not talking about me, ma'am. Oh shit. I'm old. I'm old. Don't hurt me, ma'am. She called you a dickling? Oh my God. Hey, Mike, I thought you were going over to John's channel. Say hi for me. Why are you taking this beating? Come on now, Mike. You don't want to take this whipping like she is literally whipping your ass, you little dickling. Hey, Tamika, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him too bad. We want him to come back at some point. Oh, come on. TMKC, now come on now. You made your point, ma'am.
I think JP is a crazy.
And
he's like a
we'll switch
modern-day
over
Black
to Galt's
Diogenes.
fucking dumb
He's like a
fest
Greek
in a
philosopher.
minute.
JP, man, you know, don't pay
JP,
attention to that.
man.
No,
JP, man.
I love it, right? Because it
This
goes to
is
show.
literally the
See, here's the
silliest
thing.
shit.
He's saying stuff.
Prince,
He
I can
talking
call your local politician and have you off.
okay, cool. I don't care about that.
Shut your
Motherfucker, literally. How many Negroes in the John Galt universe does it take to fucking take on Imperius? Y'all are motherfucking weak. Y'all are motherfucking weak. Phew. Ooh. Ooh. This white boy kicking some John Galt ass.
Do you not think I could, Jay Prince? Jay Prince, do you not think I could? How much power do you think? How much power does lobbying have? Jay Prince, you're in Michigan, right? You want me to? You want?
So here's the thing, right? I just want to get off my point.
Here the
He don't
tape,
have
right?
nothing of substance that he talking
Oh,
about.
motherfucker,
It's all
dude,
about money, right? He don't
See,
have.
this is what stupid folks like motherfucker, he literally made a credible threat and you want to protect motherfucker, he literally just said, "Hey, you live here, right?" Oh, goddamn, dude. Maybe maybe it's an idle threat, but you didn't say no or no, motherfucker. This is a hollow argument, and this is what is making me laugh. Ooh, he's not, motherfucker. He just told you where he lived and talked about lobbying. See, you know what? I'm not going to even. We'll switch over to the live John Galt. Dude, the motherfucker just told you where you lived and you said nothing. He literally knows where you goddamn live. No, it's okay, TMK. Casey, you can always, you got my email. If you have a problem with me, always feel free. We will work it out, man. But I'm impressed with your roasting. I am. You need to. Hey, you can be your roasting little self over here. I appreciate that kind of sense of humor. If you're funny and you are effective, hey, there's a reason you're a moderator, ma'am. I appreciate a good one-liner, and don't be shy. Just try and be respectful with people like whoever, was it Limp Dick or Dickling or whatever you called him. Mike knows who he is, and he knows the price. And we will switch over. As a matter of fact, we ought to just switch over to John Galt now. It'll be a little time late, and this is nowhere near. I had some history shit I wanted to talk about, but we'll start here and then try and catch up. I was hoping, I see Imperius in the chat. Haven't seen him on the panel. And I see some like universals up there. It's so weird when fat people have to be fat in their own cartoons.
Okay, so look, like, okay, so here's the 7-Eleven.
John is motherfucking 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you can't see this shit. All right. Yeah, I can't believe we're going back through this shit. But anyway.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's no need to.
But and again, I thought everyone would have known this. All right, so look.
John's got to light that.
Joyce spots Trayvon Martin here. He had come from the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, they're talking Trayvon. Oh, God
wasn't
damn it. Let's
registered
just
against
bring this
that
shit up to
apartment
date.
That apartment unit says every guest should be registered.
Okay, they're talking Trayvon Martin.
Hold on. What I'm saying
bring
is,
it up to date so I can roast
Trayvon's
you in real
dad
time.
did not own the place. The lady that he was dating.
Why the fuck
there.
are they
I don't
still
know if she
talking
owned
about
it or not.
Trayvon Martin?
But the rules in that apartment, as it came out in the court, was that any overnight guest, which Trayvon was, must register in the with the community. That was the rule.
Oh Jesus!
Because again, they having crime and shit, and they wouldn't know who's in their community and who
gives a
belonged
fuck,
there.
John?
That's what came out in court. And so
nothing
at that
came
point,
out in court that's relevant
they see,
in 2025.
George
John.
Zimmerman see someone, he's like, yo, you come, you
See,
this is coming in through
let
the
me
side door.
make a point here.
respectfully,
This
but
is
Tom,
this is what
He wasn't on the
drunk.
lease. He wasn't out on the lease.
This is what drunk and irrelevant motherfuckers like John Galt do. They want to talk about shit from 10 years ago. Why is this relevant? And people, I see Latino for Trump. I see LG, which is kind of surprising. Mike is over there, of course. Vanta. None of these motherfuckers have balls enough to fuck with John Galt on his bullshit. I'd have done it. I literally would have asked him, what the fuck does Trayvon Martin have to do with 2025? You dumb fuck. And no one up here has the balls to tell John Galt, you're motherfucking time late, Baldy. It questions to ponder, once again, is just the feather duster of history. Motherfucker, this silly woman has no gumption, no intelligence, no intestinal fortitude. What, dude? You got to stand up to John Galt and tell him, hey, you're full of shit, bitch. I used to do it for the fun of it. John Galt is a fucking drunkard and a derelict dad. Ooh, I thought I hit the. Oh shit!
Let me ask. His father may have been on the lease, but the son. But
okay, so you're not even sure. No, it does matter because he's a minor. He's a minor. He's a minor. So I'm just asking you.
No,
hold
on. See, look at John Galt. This motherfucker can't even think straight. He's so drunk.
Must be racial. Trayvon was not racial.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That's what came out in court.
No, it didn't come out in court.
Didn't technically live there.
No,
that was his girlfriend.
It doesn't matter, John.
Lived there. She was on the lease.
Doesn't matter, John. Doesn't matter, John.
They lived there.
Motherfucker,
that was
this
there
is why
playing
you're
video
not
game
a
while Trayvon
goddamn
went to the
lawyer.
store and left the little boy at home. That's what came out in court. So technically,
Jesus
no,
God,
his father
this
didn't
dude
live
is
there.
sloppy.
No one knew Trayvon was supposed to be there. He didn't sign up saying,
No
I'm
one
here.
knew
His
Trayvon.
mama just sent him
10
on the
years
bus.
later.
Said, go with your dad. And his
Shit's
daddy,
gonna happen
the
to you,
address on his
John, if
ID
you don't fucking
would have been in
sober
my.
up.
I got his ID right here. The address on his
Why
ID
the
would have
fuck
been
does John Galt
Miami.
have an ID of
Remember,
Trayvon
he was
Martin?
living in Miami.
Oh, Jesus.
So he was not living in Orlando, Florida.
Jesus.
So he had no ties to the area. He was fairly new. I think he had gotten there maybe a day or so.
God,
no
this
one knew who he
motherfucker is
was.
disgusting.
Young man rolling around through the neighborhood. Those are the facts.
The facts.
Yeah, and see, the girlfriend lived there. Shredder remembers the girlfriend lived there. It was a gated establishment.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not like a affluent gated neighborhood. This is like low class, middle class gated.
Middle class. Like it matters. What fucking year was
And
this?
again, his dad didn't come home until like the next morning.
You know what? I'm just
He
going
was
to
there
fuck
dead
with
all night.
John,
the best way I
John,
can.
this is you mentioned fractional ownership, so I'm just asking you, yes or no, were these apartment complexes or were these single family homes?
Oh, who gives a
that are
fuck,
part of an
Ponder,
HOA
you weak little
in a gated
woman?
community?
Townhome part of the
So
HOA.
so these are townhomes
Right.
in a gated or non-gated community.
Yeah, gated.
Gated
And
community.
when I say gated, when I'm talking about gated, I'm talking about just like a little simple gate at the front door. But it wasn't gated all the way around.
Yeah.
There were ways to get in.
Be rich. Not richer
It was
than
gated for
John.
drivers. Put it like that. If that makes sense.
It's a townhome where there are people who own property, who own residence in the townhome, and you're stating that Zimmerman was an owner.
I didn't say he was an owner, but he may.
No,
have
I'm asking you though. Do you?
I don't know if he
yes
came,
or no?
I can't say, but he was a legal owner. He was a legal occupant there.
I'm assuming he was an owner because he was in neighborhood watch. So let's just say he was an owner. Let's assume he was.
But you don't know.
I don't know if he was. He may have had a legal rental agreement, which would give him an obligation to be there, just the same as if he owned the place, because his landlord, would have given him the right to be there.
Okay, well, first to just touch on that, what you just said right now, that's not true, John.
Yeah,
If there's any issue in your residence and you call the police, the first thing they ask is either are you renting or do you own? That's the very first thing they ask. It is completely different when you're looking at someone who's a renter than as an owner.
Hold on.
And then you said he had fractional ownership, and now you're also saying that you're not sure if he was renting or owning.
Well, hold on.
He does not have fractional ownership anything.
Hold on. His landlord would have fractional ownership, and his rent would go toward the payment of that fractional ownership. That his landlord.
You'll get some practice in here, ma'am.
John, you own property.
No, John's damn
ownership, anything. In
I'm bored. I just
renters.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I actually just sent out shit. I'm a few beers in. I just basically invited everyone who subscribes to this show to go and listen to John Galt talk shit, then come back here and watch me roast his dumb ass. You know what? Questions to Ponder is holding John to account. At some point, John's going to lose his temper. I was there. John's going to lose his temper.
Oh my God.
He doesn't like being challenged.
Yeah, but again, in America, you have the right to defend your property, no matter what. And he owns
and your person.
LG. So they're not. You don't even LG. This was not even on his property.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I know.
This is not even on his property. It's in the HOA, and he's following him in the HOA, which is what he did.
See, watch John be proven ignorant. Dude, John Galt just makes shit up.
And he was told not
he's gonna lose it.
follow
He's gonna
him.
lose it.
Not to follow him. He goes ahead. He disobeys 911. And you know what these men tell me? Well, do you have to legally obey 911? You had to listen to what 911. That's what men have told me.
What do you have? What do you think? Do you have to obey 911?
You have to listen to. When he calls 911, he disobeys the direction of 911.
Okay.
Follows him, and look what happened.
Hold on, stop.
He gets beat up. He gets beat up, and then he
Stop!
And these men rationalize.
Look at John Galt. He motherfuckers losing.
Question. Do you have to obey 911?
Motherfucker, her name isn't Portia. You silly fool.
Yes or no?
She's fucking giving up on you, Johnny boy. And not a motherfucker
do you
on
have
this
to
channel is
obey
saying
the
a word.
911 dispatcher?
They're gonna let John get away with
I would think
shit?
so. I don't know if anyone's worked for a call center. I mean, I haven't in a long time, but I used to. And you sometimes you have a series of things that you follow.
LG. For the for the conciseness.
Conciseness?
Yes or no, or I don't know.
Oh fuck! What
Just
the?
say yes, no.
You're not answering yes or no questions. People ask you direct questions. And
Yeah. John's
I'll
gonna
answer
get pissed
this
off.
question.
He's gonna get pissed off.
You do not have to obey
Motherfucker barely hold a thought,
thoughts.
let alone on his lips. His
Do you think
brain
yes or no?
is
You have to
fucking
obey
just
their orders.
gone. He won't.
I would think they would know. They would know what to do better than I do. I would say you should.
Okay,
You should obey it.
So, but do you have to? See, I asked you if you should. I asked you if you have
I'm not saying you have to.
I asked you.
But that's the
fucking
question that I
pedestrian
asked you.
questions.
See, should have to.
God
I'm
damn,
asking you.
John
Do
is
you have to abide by
Obad or Abad, dumb fuck?
Yes or no?
By law, no.
Okay, by law, no. So did Zimmerman do anything wrong legally by disobeying
he
the
did.
911 dispatcher's order?
See, look at these motherfuckers.
He was already found not guilty in a court of law, but let's not sit here and act like cases have not been bullshit. Like, stop. Let's stop that. Let's stop. People have mistrials. People go back and get exonerated.
LG, you just said it. He was found not guilty. The main issue is
John's
how
gonna
these
lose
men,
it.
all of these men, are rationalizing his behavior.
Yes, a jury of his peers.
Just take it at face value. It's not even that jury.
Yeah,
it's
he's
these
gonna
men right
lose
here.
it.
They go hard for Zimmerman and his decisions.
Portia's
They
not
really-
there
and
to
it's
save
been-
your
I've
dumb
been
ass,
hearing
John.
this for like well over a decade.
The question
This
is,
is how these men. This is how these
Look
men
at John get
they really
dominated.
do. They agree with Zimmerman like that. This is, and Zimmerman is like, they are Zimmerman. Many of them identify with Zimmerman. They look like Zimmerman. They have the height of Zimmerman. They feel that insecurity. So when you
I'm more like a Chad Penny.
You see,
Shut
see
the fuck
someone,
up,
especially
Latino. You're
younger,
a
harder,
moron.
better, faster, taller, stronger. That insecurity will come out. Look at Zimmerman's actions and his decisions. These men agree with Zimmerman. They do. So
well,
be
you
it.
know, I think questions
So
debate.
be it. So be it.
And meanwhile,
At this point right now, let the federal government come.
But see, questions. I think the other way of looking at it, honestly, is that men like Latino and all the men that are still alive in this chat have been in situations like Trayvon where we don't just beat a man.
God
He just
damn,
damn near unconscious
he is
because we know that he could pull out a knife
Wow.
and right. We like
don't want that. No, don't say wow.
He didn't even beat him unconscious.
And
And on
look,
top of that,
Honda,
when
Honda,
I
you
look
don't
at
understand, Honda. You're a woman. You're not a man.
You know
You're not
what?
man, Honda. You're not man, Honda. You're not man.
Here, let me silence the fray. Vanta has no more clue of what he's talking about. Vanta just wants to fucking hear or say something.
No, do that.
Already, John's putting shit in the back.
Together.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Gold.
Yeah.
I'll intervene.
Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold.
I'll intervene real quick. I've been listening for a hot minute. Honda and LG. You ladies are not men. Listen, a 17-year-old boy with that build versus what? Like, what do you say? 29, 30, Mr. Zimmerman.
Okay, listen to this motherfucker. You're not a man either, y'all.
He has the physique to dominate.
Let's
see. See, you ladies, he's a little boy. Oh, he's a kid. He's a kid. No. You don't understand the male physique, ladies. You've never been a man. You've never been a man at 17. You've never been a man at 29. You don't understand how the body for a man can quickly, depreciates along the way. A 29-year-old man can easily lose to a 17-year-old if he's unhealthy, if he's pudgy, like Zimmerman. Zimmerman does not look healthy. He
was like 200. When you raining down blows on you.
Yeah.
And if I had been on the jury, you said, "Well, I had to shoot this motherfucker." He down.
Yeah,
he
you know what? I'm trying to
you can't pin a man down or a woman and just rain down blows. And that person said, "Please leave me alone. Stop."
I'm just saying, I had a man punch me and kick me prison style. And guess what I didn't do? Kill them. So if I, as a female, cannot have a man 6'1" do that to me, why? I could have let him keep on.
How does John do that?
Let me ask you
lip
this: the man
thing
who
with
did
the
that to you,
joint?
was that your boyfriend or something?
Help me
That
out.
was my ex years ago. That was in my early 20s.
I don't need no. So one may say he may have been restrained because the feelings that he had towards you. Trayvon had no love or compassion for Jordan.
It don't matter. I'm just saying the same. A man.
What do you mean it don't matter? What do you mean it don't matter?
A man. That's a man. I guess what I did not do. I didn't go.
Well, you're a woman. You don't understand. You don't understand the male physique. You don't understand the male. See, you're speaking from a woman angle. Me and John,
you probably haven't. I said actually I have. And I gave an example of how I have, and he's still alive right now.
Woman. You'll never understand.
Hold on. Let me answer her question. Hold on. Be quiet for 1 second. Do you think a 17-year-old?
Apparently, I am down to no one on this panel, or very few people. So, all things must come to an end. I will try and do a show tomorrow But yeah, Vanta needs to be I'll run into him at some point. Vanta's a motherfucking, like, literally a piece of like canned tuna, and he needs to be dealt with. Mike has not said shit except, yeah, bunch of pussies. Y'all let John Galt, a half-wit motherfucking, overtalk y'all. It is so sad. I don't know what to do. I am annoyed, and I will do better, I swear, not to pay that much attention. It's always brought to my attention how substandard this kind of John Galt, like, dude is just not bright. He I don't know what happened to him in his childhood, but motherfucker, this is sad for John. No one else gives a fuck. At least I don't. So anyway, I will try. Tamika, it was actually good having you on the panel. I appreciate. I've always gotten the sense you're a little shy, but don't be shy here. Just be your little sarcastic self. I appreciate the humor. I'll guide you through this, but Mike's bait, to be honest, motherfucker. I actually think somewhere under the hurt and the pain, he's might be smart, but he gonna have to be a man. I'm tired of beating on the boy. Dirty, always happy to see you here. John, motherfucker, come up to this panel tomorrow. Let's see, DiCapriono, day one. So, motherfucker, your ass better be in this chat tomorrow. So, anyway, I know I'm a little drunker than I should be. Is that correct? Speak Radio, of course. I guess I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm thinking it'll be around 10 Eastern time. So y'all get some sleep. There's always stuff to do tomorrow.